Yeah, you like the title? It's simplicity in itself. Alright, looks like multi-stream is just not gonna work today, so I am gonna have to not look at it. Sorry. That was not my intention. Anyway, I decided to start early today because I don't know how long this is gonna be for the next part of this story arc. And, given what I have been spoiled, Twitter, because apparently you can't shut up. It's gonna be an interesting one. I'm not gonna say what I was spoiled on, but you'll know I was spoiled on it by, yep, I saw that. You might be going out in 2 hours. Then why did you suggest Thursday? It didn't even seem like you did anything Tuesday. Why did you suggest today? This story might not end in 2 hours. What the hell? Did you know Tuesday? Son of a... Alright, fine. I mean, I can't just stop it now. So... It won't be long. It won't be long to come back, or it won't be long to... Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, you can go to the witch's shop, I guess. But you better bring back something good. Well, in that case, we're just gonna go ahead and get started then, while we still can. I see you're also doing stuff in the background. I'm not surprised, truly. We'll just get what we can done then. So, when we last left off before my vacation, which I'm honestly just not going to talk about, honestly. uh, we met two new characters, Auroron and Lali. Lali is basically, I guess, the not the head honcho, but like the one of the higher ups of the uh Masters of the Nightwind. And Auroron, I guess, is just the Guide of Death. Or was supposed to be, and then failed to be the Guide of Death. And we left off with us having to go talk to Moika about something, about I think about what the captain told us. We'll just have to look at the Discord through my phone to make sure that no one's disturbing me. Ah, yes. Anyway. That's not it. Beneath the secret source. I gotta go talk to the Moika. Which, gods know what that's gonna entail. Yeah, we gotta tell Moika about the captain's intentions. That's what we're doing. Oh. It's loading up everything. I always forget that Arlecchino's heels are made of metal until, like, they're running or walking. I always forget this. That's not running. That's running. Moika, we got some terrible news. Moika, it's awful. It's awful, Moika. Help us, Moika, please. This will be fun. Please don't be angry. Please don't be angry with me. Don't be angry.
Traveler, Paimon Sitlali. Perfect timing. I've located the captain.
Funny you mentioned that.
Really? That's great! We also just took a peek at Auroron's memories and discovered something huge! Oh, with his granny's permission, of course. Or no, actually it was...
Calm down, Paimon. I'll take it from here.
It's saddening that you and, like, two other, like, these two and then, like, Mualani are the only ones that have a voice along with Chaska.
So the captain was searching for the source mechanism to reconstruct the ley lines.
Yeah. It's not great.
If his plan is already in motion, that means he knows exactly how to accomplish his goal. We have to stop him.
Yeah, but for good reason. I mean, yeah, it's a good reason in terms of jobs. In terms of overall, I'm not too sure. AI is way too new to get into the morals of it for me. Which is what the strike is even about. It's the fact that, like, they're all scared that they're going to get replaced by artificial intelligence eventually. Now, are they going to? I don't know. I can't predict the future. Nobody can. but I can understand why they would be afraid. If his plan is already in motion, that means he knows exactly how to accomplish his goal. We have to stop him. Wait, but why? Why do we have to stop him? Yeah, it's one of those. It's one of those double-edged swords where there's a good and a bad that comes with it.
Is reconstructing the ley lines a bad thing?
Yeah, can you? We don't know anything about the ley lines, Mawika. Can you please tell us?
Yes. It's not a simple fix. It would mean sacrificing nearly everything contained within the current ley lines, very similar to the price of using a gnosis.
So then we lose. Mawika, what I'm understanding is that we lose no matter what, unless you decide to let go of your history. Mawika, what I understand is we're going to lose no matter what.
If he activates the mechanism, it's all over. We need to mobilize our forces as soon as possible.
You don't... Do we really have to? I mean, come on, we could talk about this like civilized people.
But what forces do we have?
Yeah, we don't have anybody.
Kanich, Shilonen, you two, and myself. All other warriors are working to push back the Abyss on the front lines.
Yeah, it's almost like they're aiming for this. It's almost like we're giving them exactly what they want.
But that's barely any people! Not to mention you lost your power, and they've got the captain on their side! Oh, maybe we really should get Lally to break Auroron's legs.
Oh my god, you really are... Wow, they went back to that.
That won't help us with the captain, I'm afraid. In any case, the Masters of the Nightwind are in urgent need of manpower. Lali, I was hoping you could head back and help defend the tribe.
All right. I understand where I'm needed. I'll head out right away.
We're screwed. We're screwed.
Don't worry about your grandson. We'll figure something out for sure.
I'll leave him to you all then.
All right, back to the matter at hand. I don't believe defeating the captain needs to be our ultimate goal.
Okay. Do you plan to talk him to boredom?
Let me grab Shilonen and Kanich, then I'll tell you my idea.
I'm pretty sure Kanich is not back, by the way.
As you all know, Auroron is working with the captain and we need to stop their plan. The captain is a formidable opponent, but that shouldn't deter us. In any case, a head-on confrontation isn't the best way to solve the issue.
Okay, so what is the best solution then?
Their plan hinges entirely on a single element, the source mechanism. If we leverage our forces, we can destroy it, and then success is ours.
I would like to point out that we might be running out of time.
We'll head out together. In the event that a confrontation becomes inevitable, I'll stall the captain while you advance.
Not a good idea. Yep, no voice still. No, you're our leader and you've lost your power. You shouldn't be the one to face the captain.
I agree with Kanich. The two of us can handle it.
Listen to my plan first. Kanich, I want you and Ahau to launch an assault from the front and break through the Fatui defenses. The captain won't be on the front lines. As a seasoned warrior, he'll be stationed in close proximity to the device to ensure its protection.
So you want us to lure him to the front?
No. The purpose of the frontal assault is to gather the Fatui forces in one place. That way, it's easier for the rest of us to avoid them. Shilonen, I need you to do what your tribe does best, and dig a tunnel from the outskirts of the ruin. Once we get close to the device, we just need to destroy it.
So, Xilonen is launching the main assault.
Exactly. The Traveler and I will join her as well. No one can create a distraction better than you, Kanich, not even myself. By combining our strengths, we just might manage to break through the captain's defenses.
Leave it to me.
Understood. Then we should head out now. Just promise us you won't do anything reckless. You cannot face the captain straight on unless you have no other choice. You mean everything to us. Losing you would be the worst possible outcome.
I'll also try my best to not let things get to that point.
Thank you, everyone. You have my word. I'll proceed with caution.
Oh boy. The rainbow destined to burn. Not a great title. not a great title, I'll admit. Not the best of titles, honestly. That doesn't exactly instill happiness in me. Like, what does that mean? The rainbow destined to burn. Are we talking like fire rainbow? I'll take fire rainbow. Over what I think it means. Okay, so where are we headed? Ah, down here. What in the hell is that? Well, unfortunately, this is the closest one, so... Well... time to, time to probably witness the end of, everything as we know it. You know, it would be kind of sad. Anyway, as I was saying before I was rudely interrupted by those water people, it'd be kind of sad if Moika was trying to avoid changing their history altogether, and then meanwhile the Abyss is just doing it anyway. Because they already have the Loom of Fate. They could do whatever they want to the ley lines now. Like, protecting the ley lines is pretty much a moot point now. In fact, doing anything with the ley lines is pretty much a moot point now, because honestly, they could do whatever they want to it. They can make new ley lines. Climb! Climb, my friend. Climb! Thank you. Okay. Wants me to keep going up, I guess. What do you mean this was just right here the whole time? No, no, no. I don't remember. It was blocked. It was blocked the whole time.
All right, this is the place. Their tunnel must be behind that gathering of Fatui guards.
Any of the nearby mountains could be a good infiltration point, but if we want to stay under the radar, we should approach from the side.
As agreed, Hal and I will handle things at the front.
There are only a few Fatui stationed around the perimeter. We should take care of them first so they can't alert anyone.
I'm sorry, I thought you didn't want us to... Oh. Hello. A Hal is just a big old pixel dragon now. Is a big old voxel dragon now. Hey, what's up? Hi. How's it going? So let me go ahead and tell you a story about myself. My name is Kanich.
Hey, don't get too close. Kanich is handling things over there.
Well, I'm sorry, Paimon. I saw battle. I thought I was supposed to join in. I mean, the captain has to know. The captain cannot be this stupid, right? Like he has to know that we're gonna try this. There's just no way that he doesn't know that we're trying this. Yeah, see, I knew it. Oh. Oh, we're supposed to fight these guys. Alright.
Everlasting as the moon.
Order guide you.
Yeah, good try. But unfortunately for you, it meant
that's
nothing.
done. Let's head to the foot of the mountain.
Right here? Okay, good.
What do you think, Shilonen? Is this a good spot?
Yeah, looks good. We'll take it from here.
We start to dig. Keeping as quiet as possible. Yeah, we're
I
definitely
can
quiet.
see the inside.
as quietly as possible, they say. Hey, I see something over here!
Perfect. We'll keep going. The rest of you should head back. Things are about to get dangerous.
All right. Please, take care.
It's a tunnel! Just starts echoing in the tunnel. Every Fatui member inside could hear it. Alright. Let's hope this ain't a long one.
The Fatui wouldn't concentrate all their forces in one place. There's sure to be guards on the inside, so stay sharp.
Oh, nice job smashing those rocks, Moika. Looks super cool.
Ah, that was some expert level rock clearing, even by my tribe standards.
Wow, that was really impressive, wasn't it? All of us moving those rocks like normal people. Yeah. Cool. If only you guys did anything to help.
That must be the Fatui tunnel over there. We should steer clear and approach from the side.
An approach from the side, you say? Okay. So, kind of looks like approaching from the side is going to lead to the same, confrontation we would have had over there. This is worse. There's 3 people now. Moika.
Transfixed. Witness my rise. Overruled.
This is actually worse. Matter of fact.
Seize the skies.
Ow. Punk.
Flood of frost.
I can run however I please. Thank you. Okay, so what do we have over here? Looks like a stream of something.
This spell is from the Masters of the Night Wind. It's Auroron's doing. They're probably trying to buy time.
Can you break it? Wow, you broke it. Congrats. Can you teach me how to break it? No, never mind. We're just gonna keep going, I guess. Don't you think they would know that something is up now? Don't you think they'd realize?
Times. We should try to restore them.
These mechanisms probably control that wheel, right? Let's give them a try.
Yeah. It's good there. Oh. There we are. Almost there. Just gotta... Auroron has once again blocked off another one. I'm not surprised by this. He's also laid out a trap. I'm truly not surprised by this, Auroron. All right, wake up.
Laid bare.
This is order.
Everlasting as the moon. Transfixed. Yeah, scatter. Skyward. Yeah. Laid bare. This is where you fall.
I just gotta keep fighting, honestly. Alright. Now you've made me angry. Thank you. Alright, well. Time for the last one. There. We've done it. Now please, for the love of God. This is starting to look like my Azteca for Genshin Impact. This is like I'm running towards Morganth, and honestly, it's already too late. Oh yep. Here we go. Howdy, Morganth.
This must be it.
There they are.
Oh, the captain's here too. Perfect. Looks like they focused their defenses over there.
Listen, man, you don't gotta do this.
Oh, they're here.
Yeah, I can tell that.
I thought the Pyro Archon would choose a frontal assault.
How disappointing, honestly. I mean, I kind of get it, but still.
It doesn't matter. They're too late anyway.
Yep, this is starting to look like my Azteca.
Stop!
It's too late.
You don't understand what you've done. You're giving them what they want. You dumbass.
Turn it off!
There's still time.
I won't let you do this.
Shut up! You don't know what you're doing, you dumbass! Idiot!
The sound of lament?
Even the captain is just like, oh, wait a second. I think we screwed up, Auroron.
What was that sound? It was like a piercing cry.
Now's our chance to turn off the device.
So close, we need to approach from the side and lure the captain away.
Auroran? How did he just...
Where did my boy go?
His movements have gotten a lot faster. Was Auroran always this good in battle?
Xylonin!
This ends now.
Did the captain just save Xylonin?
Something's wrong.
Why did he help? What the hell's going on here? He's like, excuse me for a second. I need to go check your boy for a minute.
You are not Auroran. Who are you?
You're not who you claim to be. Identify yourself now before I actually kill you.
What?
Huh?
Commander.
You.
Who? What? Turning off the
So,
machine.
You still recognize me, Commander? I'm glad. Although, I believe you have some more pressing concerns at the moment.
Hi, who are you? Turning off. Did we?
You see? You indulge your sense of honor for just a moment, and now you've lost your chance. Even now, you're still the same as ever.
Who the hell do you think you are? I am the captain.
His voice is completely different. Is someone inhabiting Auroran's body?
Stop worrying about other people's survival, about their losses and sacrifices. You just need to win. That must be why I've returned. For this moment.
Uh-huh, and who are you?
Please finish what you set out to do, Commander.
Yeah, don't. We don't even know this guy. You do, but please don't.
I didn't expect to see you here, but I have to disagree. Abandoning one's comrades is not the way of a warrior.
So, you can kindly screw off and have a nice day.
Why do you care about a doomed man? I know you can see it. He's already close to death.
See? You can tell by the fact that his pupils are dilated.
After all, his soul has been incomplete from the start.
Uh-huh, and who is you? Let go of him. Auroron? Are you in there? Somewhere?
Oh, someone said I'm close to death. Is it because of that noise just now? The piercing cry came from underground when I activated the device. What's down there? Natlan's ley lines must be hiding some kind of secret.
Wait, so there's a living thing down there? Uh-oh. Are you close to death? Mama? Papa?
Am I dying? Oh, no. It's too soon.
I didn't even get to say goodbye to Gram. Come on.
Ah, Auroron, it's you. What'll it be today?
I didn't even get to say goodbye to my grandma. Come on.
Oh, why the long face? Don't tell me you still haven't let that go. I knew it was a bad idea to tell you.
I heard everyone wanted me to be the savior.
And I failed, Grandpa. I failed so hard.
Savior? Ha! Sounds nice, doesn't it? But, does such a person truly exist? Even if they do, why would you have to become that person? Hmm?
Grandpa, I thought you cared about me. What the hell?
Auroron, is that you? Oh, here, have a seat. Let Granny cut you some fruit. We just got a fresh batch.
Granny, Grandpa's mean. Again, I don't understand what's happening.
Can I get you anything else? Some grilled meatloaf, maybe? Ask for anything you want. We've got plenty of ingredients.
Grandma, what have I done?
What about those spiced rub mushrooms you made me last time, Granny Kuimi?
Yeah, Granny, what? Granny, what happened?
Ah, you liked those, did you? An outlander taught me that recipe, actually. A merchant, to be exact.
Unfortunately, I don't have the ingredients to make it anymore.
Never thought about going into business yourself, my boy? You could travel all over.
Yeah, you wouldn't have to be stuck here in the savannah.
Our Auroron? A merchant? He's far too honest for that line of work.
Grandpa, why do you have to shoot down everything I do? Grandpa, for God's sake, why are you like this?
Well, at least an honest merchant like him wouldn't prey on old-timers like us.
I guess you're dying, kid. I guess you're dying.
Everyone said a true savior does not really exist, but then why did my birth open the door to the possibility? Why give people false hope?
'Cause the world's cruel like that.
Maybe I don't need to sacrifice myself, but surely everyone is born for a purpose. So, what's mine?
Ah, yes. the same quandary that Soul went into. Everyone's got a spark. The spark is not your purpose. The spark is your will to live.
If I had succeeded back then, would the world have become a better place? What's the meaning of my existence?
You are to this world as Kamazatz was to the gods.
Done spacing out, Auroron? Did you finish your homework?
Ah, yes, my real Gran.
Yes, Granny, it's just... Will learning all this really make me as strong as you?
Granny, I feel like you're hiding something from me.
Of course not. I'm a special case. Other shamans study their whole lives without reaching a fraction of my abilities.
And Granny, what's the point?
Because you're a genius, right?
He's already annoyed by his granny.
You could say that. Or maybe I've just been alive longer than the rest of them, and picked up a few tricks that they didn't want to touch.
Okay, so you break the rules. Got it.
It's rude to bring up a woman's age. Never do that again, no matter the circumstances.
Granny, you're the one that brought up your age. I didn't... Granny, you're the one that mentioned your age. I didn't say anything. I just said you were a genius.
I wasn't the one who brought it up.
Yeah, Granny, I didn't bring it up at all, actually.
Anyway, class is canceled tomorrow. Go have fun.
Classes is this because of what? Is this because you embarrassed yourself, Granny? You truly don't have to do this.
What about my homework then?
Yeah, Granny. Am I just supposed to wait until the next day?
Do what you want. What use is it being as strong as me anyway?
Oh my god, Granny is literally giving up.
You've seen how the tribe treats me. They're all afraid. I try to go about my business, and they practically tremble in fear. Not the most fun way to go about living one's life, I'd say.
Gran.
Take it from me. The happiest people are the ones who do their own thing. So do what you want, Auroron. No matter what anyone else has to say.
Oh my god, Sweet Lolly, you're the reason this is even happening. Sweet Lolly! You're the reason that he went down this path, you fool! Of course you are. Why wouldn't you be?
Granny didn't say it outright, but I think she was trying to comfort me. Don't force yourself. Don't beat yourself up over the past. That's what she always says. But I never forced myself. I never even got the chance to try before it was all over.
What do you mean you never got the try? What even happened?
Hey, you zoning out over here again? There's such a thing as overwatering the radishes, you know.
I was just looking at the aphids.
Yeah, I'm just looking at the aphid. It's beautiful, isn't it? just look at it. It's fluttering about.
Something interesting about them today?
I noticed some on the ground. Maybe it got too cold yesterday and they couldn't handle it.
That's an aphid? That looks like a bumblebee.
Bummer. Guess that means less honey this year.
Yeah, those are honeybees, Auroron. Those aren't... Auroron, what you have is a bee. It's not an aphid.
Aoife, do you think being a vet is fun?
That's a weird question.
Fun? I'm not sure about that. Do you think planting vegetables is fun?
Fun enough, I guess. I don't have anything else to do.
Yeah, I'm kind of just locked. I kind of just locked myself in here with my own plants.
Exactly. Most people live like that. No special purpose or calling. That's just how the world works.
Oh my god, this literally it literally is just Soul. We're watching the story of Soul right now live. The spark isn't your purpose.
Oh, jeez. That troublemaker's at it again. Auroron, my man, come inside and give me a hand, would you?
Oh, he's outside. I thought he was inside this whole time.
Why should I? I thought being a vet was no fun.
Auroron, I swear to God, you get your ass in here right now. This bobcat's about to claw my eyes out.
Well, I guess there is a fun part. Trying to outsmart these rascals. Come on, give me a hand.
Please, it's clawing my eyes out.
Maybe Aoife was just too nice to tell me the truth. That attempting something above your capabilities will kill you.
Okay, Aurora, I'm gonna need you to stop being depressive for a second, because your body is literally being taken over, I think, by something else.
My soul is unstable. I only survived because I had people to help keep me in one piece.
Okay.
A part of me has always been missing. That's why the other spirits said I was close to death, but
So I gotta ask, Aurora, how's it feel to have part of your soul missing?
Why struggle? It's a miracle you were even born.
Guthred?
Just close your eyes and wait for death.
It's a Conrian. I knew you'd come by eventually, you freaking idiot. I think I'm going to treat you like Stan did to Bill Cipher.
it was you, the thing that came out of nowhere.
You're the guy that's taking over my body as I'm dying. How dare you? It's my body.
Thing? I'm a warrior, far stronger than a weakling like you.
Oh yeah, you look like such a warrior. What a dainty looking warrior you are. You're a regular Kratos right there.
I'm not weak. There's just a limit to what I can do.
Yeah, so I will kindly ask you to shut up once.
And that's exactly why your fantasy is so ridiculous. You really think a useless thing like you can save the world?
Yo, Guthred, what's your problem? Guthred, why? Guthred. Dear dumbass Guthred.
Useless?
Turns around and like grabs him by the neck.
Savior? Ha! Sounds nice, doesn't it? But, does such a person truly exist? Even if they do, why would you have to become that person? Hmm?
So what, is this just Guthred trying to get him to stop?
Exactly. Most people live like that. No special purpose or calling. That's just how the world works.
We never see Aoife again.
Take it from me. The happiest people are the ones who do their own thing. So do what you want, Auroron. No matter what anyone else has to say.
Yeah, including a dead Conrian. Like, let's be real here. He's dead. He doesn't have a say in the world anymore.
But I don't want things to end here.
Then fight back. Turn around and punch Guthred in his stupid face.
Auroron, it's all right. We'll take things from here.
Every time they marched into battle, I had to stay behind.
Don't worry. With the Archon on our side, the Abyss doesn't stand a chance.
Yeah, exactly.
All the best warriors are fighting on the front lines. I want to do my part too.
Then fight back. You have an Abyss member right behind you. Prove to the world that you are as strong as you say you are, and turn around and kill Guthred again.
Both of us are bound to disappear. But your end will come sooner than mine, because you've been broken from the start.
And he punches him in his face.
Once your soul shatters
No, never mind.
and dissipates into the wind, I will take temporary control over this body. I will serve my commander until the end.
Dude, you have a problem with not letting go of the past. He doesn't care about you. He literally said so himself straight to your face. He's like, I'm not abandoning this kid. Like...
No, this isn't right. My life can't end like this. I still haven't done anything important with my life.
So shut the hell up!
My end will not come first, and I'm not giving up. I can't die here. No! I won't die here!
So you gonna punch him? Please? Please punch him. Ah, yes. It's a race.
That voice.
Control your mind. Feel the ground beneath your feet. This is not your end.
Fight back, boy. Is Gothard gonna pull me down? Is Gothard gonna pull him down from the fucking sky? I win! I win! In your face, Guthred!
His eyes are open! He's alive!
Hey guys, how's it going? I look so concerned.
Well done. You managed to do the impossible.
I've come back from the brink of death.
What do you mean?
What do you mean I've done the impossible? I just literally woke up.
Don't try to talk. Focus on holding yourself together.
I can't believe the captain did that.
Well, I mean, it was a Conrian.
Maybe he thinks of Auroran as a comrade. He was helping to rein him in all this time.
That's the only reason I had the chance to turn off the device.
I'm fine now.
Damage to the soul is a tricky thing. The pain almost consumed you for a moment, but you managed to hold on to yourself. That's no easy feat.
The worst appears to be over.
For now, anyway.
I'm sorry for causing so much trouble.
I like how the captain has quotation marks around his name. I just noticed that.
We can talk about that later.
Yeah, right now I have some scolding to do.
Our plan. It failed, didn't it?
Oh, don't you worry, man. Like, I'm pretty sure it wasn't even your plan to begin with.
I'm sorry. We were so close.
No, honestly, I'm pretty sure it wasn't even our plan to begin with.
You saved my life, and now the debt is repaid.
Auroran, I never thought you actually wanted to sacrifice yourself in that ceremony. But you never gave up. Have you come to a conclusion on what it is that you truly want?
For the love of gods, please. Tell us what you want, kid.
I just want an answer. A reason why I exist and why everyone always did so much for me.
My guy, it's just called being nice.
No one is born a hero, and no one should be treated like one from birth. I had a chance to do something important back then, but I failed. All I want is to find some more ways to make up for that.
The answer you seek now lies before you.
Turns out you were always from Natland this whole time, kid. Congratulations. You've been a Natlandian this whole time. What? Wait, what's happening? Says the captain.
You are the inheritor of my name. The hero from the masters of the Nightwind, who shall fight for this generation.
Hello, who are you?
Fascinating. You're not the person that the others thought you were. And yet, you're also not the kind of person that you thought you were. It can take a lifetime to truly discover who we really are.
Hello there, Mr. Bow and Arrow.
Like you, I never thought I had what it took to be a hero.
The captain's just watching this like, what the hell is going on?
But in the end, I sacrificed my life for this nation.
I like how the captain is just here still, just watching this.
Now, remember your name. Even if others will see a different meaning, it still symbolizes your nobility and yearning.
My ancient name. BD.
Devotion?
It means devotion. You will give your all, not for the sake of a heroic death, but to do justice by the answer you found for your life. For that answer, you will offer all of your strength and be born anew. Through your devotion, you will prove your worth.
Okay.
Having foretold his own death, the omniscient man holds a feast in celebration.
What? Huh? The hell does that mean?
Let us raise our cups in honor of his heroism and send him off with this final tribute.
That doesn't answer my question. What does any of that mean?
For at last, his wish is now fulfilled.
Okay, we're never getting an answer.
It's nice to see you again, Sunhudge. With your recognition, we now have the 5th hero of this era.
Huzzah! I am the god of death.
I am happy to see your plan advance one step further. It seems that my cry did not cause irreversible damage.
Fuck, the captain's just like, wait, that was you?
What is that voice?
You're Wyub.
Just as I thought, the Lord of the Night has awakened.
Whoops. You've angered the Lord of Night. Lord of Night, can I have an ancient name?
Lord of the Night? As in the one who rules over the Night Kingdom?
I preside over a realm of souls. Due to my limited power, sleep is the only way I can extend my existence.
Okay, so you're in an eternal slumber, got it.
When you activated the device, I awoke and could not hold back my cry. It is a sound that agitates souls. Most of you are unaffected because your souls are intact. But with a damaged soul, the effect on your friend was heightened, and his soul almost shattered as a result.
I almost killed... The captain's just like, I almost killed this kid. What the hell? I almost killed somebody.
And yet, his soul remains in one piece. He managed to overcome this obstacle through sheer strength of will. A truly impressive feat for a human.
Pretty sure he ain't even human.
So, was that what caused all his strange behavior earlier?
No, that was a Conrian.
No. An additional soul was affected. It tried to take refuge in the missing part of your friend's soul, but was ultimately expelled.
Anything you want to add to that, Captain?
However, this soul does not hail from Natlan or the Night Kingdom. Its origins remain a mystery to me.
Activating the source mechanism was supposed to reconstruct the ley lines. Why did it awaken you instead?
There's something I need to know.
Because I was the one who originally constructed Natlan's ley lines, otherwise known as the Night Kingdom.
The ancient battle between the Descender and the dragons destroyed the corner of the world, allowing the Abyss to invade. Natlan's ley lines took the worst of the damage.
Interesting that you decide to tell us this now, but go on.
To aid the people of Natlan, the Lord of the Night used the fragments of the old ley lines to reconstruct a similar network. That's how the Night Kingdom was born.
God, you are absolutely attractive when you're telling a story.
The first Pyro Archon, Xbalanque, strengthened that realm and established the rules that aid our fight against the Abyss. The Ode of Resurrection and the Pilgrimage, both of which are practices that survive to this day.
I feel like Hoyoverse is trying to kill me. The same way that Cupid does.
Before it all came from the power of the heavens.
The ancient dragons tried to use this device to strengthen the ley lines by imbuing them with power.
However,
Back then, this method was rather ineffective. They lacked the skills to navigate the intricate structure of the ley lines. And now, the structure of the ley lines has also completely changed. I am the only possible vehicle for the power generated by the device.
oh no. Oh no! The Abyss Order. The Abyss Order, they've done it. They've done their plan.
It was an incredibly crude and painful method, but I managed to absorb some of that power. Now, I can speak to you like this and provide you with aid, such as rebuilding the ley lines once more, at the cost of my own existence.
You sure that's a good idea?
But why would you make that kind of sacrifice?
Yeah, why? I mean, poor Auroron, he's just gonna be like, you don't gotta do that.
The people of Natlan worship me and call me their lord. In the ancient past, before we died out, we were also known by a different name. Angels.
Huh.
But adventurers like you are probably more familiar with our devolved form. Sealies.
So Sealies are angels. Interesting.
No wonder there are Sealies around here. A Sealie also helped us in the Night Kingdom.
Few angels remain in Natlan, so the same is true of Sealies.
Oh yeah, I haven't seen a single one around here, actually.
Their power to humanity to reconstruct the ley lines. Now, I have witnessed your determined pursuit for survival, and I have become your faith. I am very pleased. Moika, inheritor of Shibalonke's will, and leader of Natlan. Despite all the obstacles and misunderstandings, I have awoken. And the efforts of this harbinger and the young hero have imbued me with power.
The captain just like, well, I seem to have inadvertently done a good thing.
Say the word, and I will once again work to fulfill my mandate. Just as I did thousands of years ago. You need only nod your head. For the sake of your people and your nation. For the sake of overcoming the invasion from the Abyss. Give me your orders.
Is this where she shakes it instead?
I will not.
Huh?
After reconstructing new ley lines, you will cease to exist. The rules of Natlan are founded in the Night Kingdom. If you disappear, so do they.
Lady, I don't think we have a choice anymore.
Not to mention, all the memories and legends recorded within the old ley lines will disappear along with you. The people of Natlan will face memory loss, mental disorders, and cognitive issues.
Okay, I will admit that's pretty bad. I will admit that's a bad one. That's a really bad side effect to all this. I will admit that.
Just like the consequences of using the Gnosis, that is a price I refuse to accept.
Humanity's survival is worth any price. Once the Abyss runs rampant, all that remains will be a land of corpses and ruin.
I know this better than anybody.
And when the new ley lines are invaded again by the Abyss? What then? How are future generations supposed to survive?
That's what I want to know.
A land without the Lord of the Night, without the protection of the rules, is doomed from the start.
You presume too much. If you cannot ensure survival in the present, you have no right to think about the future.
Captain, I was just starting to warm up to you.
What will it take for you to realize that? How many hundreds or thousands will have to die?
The situation hasn't gotten that dire yet, has it?
Why are you so pessimistic about the situation?
Why? Because I am a survivor of Conria. I've witnessed the devastation and terror of the Abyss with my own eyes.
Wait, what? Huh? The Abyss was before you guys?
Conria?
Wow, you're like 500 years old.
That's right. My family, my comrades, my homeland, were all lost to the Abyss.
That's why I wear this mask. I can never show my shame.
It is an unforgettable pain. One that no amount of time could ever dull. Not even 500 years. You've experienced something similar, Mawika. You should know exactly what I mean.
You're right. The pain, the regret, the catastrophe. They all haunt my dreams to this day.
Wow, I never thought I'd hear the God of War say that. I'm not gonna lie. You truly are a god. You truly are a humble god.
If I could go back, I would reject all false hope. I would do whatever it took to ensure their survival. You have that chance before you now. Why do you refuse to take it?
And don't you dare tell me it's because you're scared of losing your history.
Because we don't have the right to make that decision. We love this world because it contains everything we hold dear. Everything that has happened here has moved us, shaped us, and turned us into who we are today. Giving up our memories and history would mean rewriting everything. The people of this world would then become fundamentally different beings, their physical bodies the only connection to their former selves.
Even so, given enough time, a new civilization would inevitably flourish. If you believe in humanity, you should trust in their ability to create a new future.
Oh my god, children, stop! Please!
Or history could repeat itself. The Abyss could invade once more, and it would all be for nothing.
Stop! Both of you, please!
Can I say something?
Please?
I once carried the hopes of many people, and I was also desperate to save our nation. In the captain's plan, I saw a chance to ensure our survival. But as I was on the brink of death, my wish for life and purpose was rekindled. I've been very fortunate to be well cared for by all the people in my life. I refuse to forget that. My feelings were so strong, they overrode my compulsion to sacrifice myself for their safety. No matter what path lies before us, we still have a destination. If we lose our way now, we will lose the meaning of our existence.
That's right. Natlan's heroes gave their lives so we could have this chance against the Abyss. Their sacrifices are our blessings.
I'm not sure that's what he said, but okay.
Not only are their deeds and spirits exceptionally meaningful, they may also well be our path to victory. I don't want to give up just yet.
Yeah, we're just one hero short.
And that hero could be me. Look at me. I faced everything. I faced a dragon. I faced literal water hydras. I faced 2 gods. One was an actual one. One was one trying to become one. I faced the narwhal of space and time. I think we can handle this, Captain.
The power from the device will allow me to remain awake for some time. I stand at the ready should you change your mind. Even if you fail, you need only send someone my way. My offer still stands. Humanity is truly remarkable. Even the gods in the heavens hold you to be special. Even now, you stand before me, dazzling, like the sun.
Captain just like, oh, fucking hell.
You must have a profound connection to this land since you're so determined to save it.
Unlike somebody.
But what are you really trying to protect? The land or its people?
What do you think, boy? What do you think the answer is?
Pretty sure he wants to hear what you have to say, Traveler.
I want to win. What about you?
Fine. I suppose we can wait. Now that Auroron has inherited the memories of his forebearer, there's only one hero left.
And that hero is me.
Your plan does have the potential to generate the best outcome.
I've weighed out the options, and yeah, it's pretty clear that I was gonna kill everything on accident. I'm sorry.
In the meantime, you shall have the aid of all the Fatui under my command.
Wow, that's generous.
Thank you. Having such a powerful harbinger on my side is a big advantage. I know we may never completely see eye to eye on what it means to protect life, but for now, I'm willing to fight by your side.
Good.
All right, we should let everyone else know about the plan. They're probably still at each other's throats outside.
Good idea. We need to explain the situation.
I have a few more questions for the Lord and Knight.
Oh, guess we'll stick around then.
I'll update everyone outside. Let's meet back up at the stadium.
Okay. I have a few more questions for you.
You come to me with many questions, and you should be rewarded for your bravery. Ask, and you shall have the knowledge you seek.
Ooh, I get some deliciousness. So, hey, how about you tell me about the power of the heavens?
They do not like being mentioned by name by any living being, be it an ordinary human or one of the 7. They prefer to remain in the shadows as shades.
Huh? Wait, so... Wait, are we sure they're even heavenly then?
The one you wish to know about? I call her the ruler of death. She helped Naplan establish the rules. It was also under her guidance that I created the Night Kingdom.
The ruler of death?
It was an expression of love, as well as an act of reparation. She was seen as having significantly overstepped her authorities as a shade, which quite displeased the almighty heavenly principles.
Oh, I see. It's a single person. It's one of these situations. You can't name the guy.
She succumbed to self-pity as a result, and no longer cared if others discussed her identity. Even so, her existence remains unknown to all but a select few.
Myself? Can one of those be me?
Self-pity?
Please don't tell anyone I used that word. I'm just trying to speak plainly to conserve energy. You come to me with many questions.
Loom of Fate. Tell me about it.
With that concept. The device is capable of weaving and creating ley lines, you say?
Yeah, and the Abyss Order has it.
Even I cannot create something from nothing. I can only reconstruct the ley lines by reassembling the yet intact components into a new structure. If that power were available to the people of Natlan, they might have a new option against the Abyss.
Well, unfortunately, the Abyss has it. So...
You come to me with many questions.
Now I want you to tell me about the elemental energy.
Phlogiston is Tavak's primordial form of energy. The heavenly principles used phlogiston as a basis for the creation of elemental energy, to develop a power to better counter the Abyss.
Oh, so it's like... I get it. So it's like holy magic.
Have you heard of the concepts of the light realm and the human realm? That explanation might take too long. Light refracts into 7 different colors, which we collectively refer to as a rainbow. Elemental energy is a similar concept. It's essentially the modern counterpart of phlogiston.
Huh.
You come to me with
The burning rainbow. I see.
and you should be rewarded for your bravery.
Now I want to know about my ancient name.
Yes. Yes. The artisan from the Children of Echoes has yet to mention the matter to me. Probably because the young girl from the Masters of the Nightwind is absent. No matter. I'll reach out in a dream and tell them what needs to be done.
Young girl?
What? Did I say something wrong?
Young girl?
You come to me with many questions.
No more questions. I now leave you. Farewell. I go home now. I go to stadium. I go to stadium to, I guess, probably see something that's gonna scar me for life. Hey guys, how's it going? Alright, so we gotta go back to the stadium. Wait, no, my phone's over... Sorry, I thought I heard my phone vibrating, but my phone's right over here. Okay. We're almost ready to fight off the Abyss for probably a few minutes.
In that case, allow me to formally welcome the Fatui to our cause.
What? Says everybody? What?
We now face a common enemy. It's time to put our differences behind us and look to the future. As for Auroron, his actions may have been out of line, but I don't intend to punish him right now. I'd rather give him a chance to prove himself.
A magnanimous decision.
We're back! Whoa. Seeing the two of you chatting like this, Paimon almost feels like she's dreaming.
There's strength in numbers.
This may be an unexpected outcome, but a favorable one nonetheless.
I feel like I feel like Hoyoverse has just gone all in on the Abyss story now. Like they've completely given up on the whole like Saritsa story. They're going all in on the Abyss one.
Now that we're all here, I have some questions of my own. Tell me, how did you discover the source mechanism?
We weren't getting any closer to obtaining the Gnosis, so I had my men scour Natlan for a different option. Auroron helped as well.
Okay.
We tracked down 3 scholars, Aberawa, Bosomtwe, and Kushtal, and combined the results of their research to locate this ancient device.
I've never heard those names before.
It's almost like the Abyss took over.
Seems like my own investigation failed to locate some critical personnel. I'm just not sure how I missed them.
Strange. Perhaps they simply live in seclusion.
Or they're just not Natlanian.
In any case, their results speak for themselves.
That's true. Now we have another option at our disposal. Compared to using the Gnosis, our current plan will buy us some time. And if all else fails, we still have this plan as a last resort. Even though executing it will come at a heavy cost.
But that means making everyone forget their past. We should definitely try to avoid it if we can.
Yeah, if only we could learn from that.
Oh, actually, speaking of the Gnosis, how did you know what it could do?
They're the fucking Fatui.
That story begins with the Cataclysm 500 years ago.
I'm sorry, what did you just say? What did you just say, Captain? Did you just say cataclysm? 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 Is that what you said? Instead of cataclysm? That like a Conrian ton you got there? I will never get tired of making fun of people for their pronunciations of stuff. I'm sorry, Jester.
I failed to save Conria from the rampage of the Abyss. When the situation became unsalvageable, I fled to Natlan with the remainder of my platoon. Only to find that Natlan had fallen victim to the same tragedy. I defended this land for quite some time, and, in the process, met the chief of the Masters of the Nightwind, Aizu.
So I have a question, Captain. How did you survive all these years? Did you also get cursed like everybody else?
I'm sure many people viewed Conria as the cause of the tragedy. But Aizu was kind to me all the same, and even helped me in my time of need.
Interesting.
From that moment, I made it my mission to aid Natlan. In battle, a warrior fights to win. Even though my homeland was lost, I was already committed to this fight.
I do not wish to lose again.
Together, Aizu and I fought many battles and overcame countless hardships. However, he was unable to escape his fate. And, in his final moments, told me the secret of the Gnosis.
So it was him. He recommended using the Gnosis on several occasions, even before the tragedy. But I turned him down each time. You knew him, and you fought for Natlan all those years ago. Why don't I recognize you? It must be the mask.
Don't tell me to take it off. People online are telling me to never take it off.
Even without the mask, my past appearance is long gone. Even with the curse of immortality, the flesh still rots.
Oh, I see. So it's not so much that you look, it's not so much it's a thing that they just refuse to give you a model. It's the fact that you're completely and utterly dead. Just you're a walking corpse essentially is what you're saying.
Wait, do you know someone named Dainsleif? That problem doesn't seem quite so extreme for him.
You've met him already?
You've met that idiot already?
Yeah, a bunch of times. Sounds like you know him too.
During the age of Conria, all I knew was his name. The last time I saw him in person, he was traveling with the princess.
Traveling with the princess?
He carries a degree of pain and hatred that far surpasses my own.
Back then, you said you didn't want to fight me. Was it really because of my sibling?
Yes. You're the brother of the princess. Given the role I held in Conria, I would prefer not to harm you.
Huh? Wait, but the beginning of the game, I was flying, and she was also What the hell are we? Can you tell me what I am, Captain? What am I? Am I human?
Although, this is likely a self-imposed burden. If the princess saw me now, I doubt she would even recognize me.
No, she's kind of lost her mind, actually.
As for your question, I don't know how Dane managed to slow the deterioration of his body. My appearance is much changed, and that's not the only thing. Even my physical strength is a shadow of what it once was.
Oh my gods, and you were able to go up against Moika. How fucking strong were you? Is this just our friend in the server?
I would have never known. During our battle, it felt like I was fighting against the pinnacle of human strength.
And I still lost. I deserve no praise for that outcome.
My guy, you just said that your strength is not full force.
Still, it's a shame we never faced off 500 years ago. You could have seen what I was truly capable of.
I agree. Had we fought then, I'd also have been more motivated to go all out.
And then Natlan would have been destroyed, and then everyone would have been sad. The end. Anyway.
Oh, all that commotion back at the stadium, and you're saying neither of you were using your full strength?
Huh?
I'd say we're evenly matched. If we face off again, victory will come down to who wants it more.
I imagine you held back since there were spectators around that could have gotten hurt. But capitalizing on that situation would have only led to a hollow victory. It would have been no different than taking hostages.
You are an honorable man, Captain.
My goal was the Gnosis, and I failed to obtain it. That means I lost. Plain and simple.
So, speaking of that, hey, what are you going to tell the Tsaritsa?
Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa, allows every Harbinger the freedom to pursue the meaning of their existence. When the time comes, that freedom can take precedence over her orders.
So who's the bad guy of the story, then? Is it me? Am I the bad guy? Is it going to be revealed that I've been the bad guy this whole time?
That's why our methods can be so radically different, despite sharing the same goal and the same sovereign.
I mean, I get that, but still, who's the bad guy of this story? It's not the Tsaritsa, clearly. It's not Lumine. Is it just the Abyss? Is it just the emptiness of the Abyss? Is that the enemy? Just nothing?
I needed the Gnosis because I came here to save Natlan. That was my primary motive. Once Natlan is saved, if the Gnosis still remained in my possession, I could bring it back to Snezhnaya.
My decision regarding the Gnosis will not change. So let's focus on the Abyss for now.
Right! What happens when all 6 heroes are together?
It will probably unleash some kind of power. The heavens were mentioned earlier. Anything to do with that?
We will unleash a great power that can be used to thwart the Abyss. But only once. It's a power that Xbalanque gained from Renova.
Renova?
Renova is a god whose existence predates any Archon. You can think of her like an emissary of the heavenly principles. She controls the power of death.
Can I meet her?
Wait, is that why you have the Ode of Resurrection?
Yes. Renova also orchestrated Natlan's rules. As for the Divine Throne, like I said before, when a human ascends to the Divine Throne, their inner flame will awaken. The size of the flame depends on the person's potential.
May I meet this? May I meet this god, this Grim Reaper of Tevat?
The same principle applies to the ruler of Death's power, with one notable distinction. The amount of power inherited will not change depending on your ability to tolerate it.
What?
In other words, it's a kind of power that not everyone can withstand.
Myself included, I assume.
But if you survive the trial, you will gain unprecedented strength and the ability to harness powers more formidable than any Archon.
Huh.
That still sounds really risky.
Yeah, every plan you've given just sounds extremely risky.
We cannot walk this path without accepting risk. Mualani charged into the Night Kingdom despite the abyssal contamination. Auroron fought back from the brink of death. In the face of their bravery, I must respond in kind. That is my duty.
You're both very honorable.
Spoken like a true leader.
All right, that's enough for one day. You should head back and get some rest. I'm sure you're exhausted. The Abyss will likely sense the change in Auroron. It's possible the frequency of the attacks will increase. There are many challenges to come, so we need to be prepared.
When you put it that way, Paimon feels even more exhausted. All right, let's head back.
We are never gonna learn, are we? So,
Now that we're working together, we'll need to coordinate our efforts. I'll leave a portion of my forces for you to command.
That will definitely help relieve some pressure. You're sure they won't object?
It's an order. I will make that clear.
Excellent. I appreciate your trust.
So even if one of them is like, dude, I don't want to work for her, he's gonna be like, you're gonna work for her, so help me, I'll freeze you where you stand. Do you want that? Or rather, I'll tell the start. Uh-oh.
That hurts.
Poor guy. Stay still. Your wound needs time to heal. You need to rest for a few more days.
The monsters keep increasing in number. It's like something changed.
It's definitely unusual, and we should all be careful. But don't worry too much. You have us by your side. If there's one thing the Abyss fears, it's strength. If they think we're easy prey, they've got another thing coming. Oh, someone's calling us.
Coming.
Something wrong, Traveler?
The feeling of dread is getting stronger. Do we really have time to wait for the final hero to appear? I think it's about to happen. It's not gonna be great here. It's not gonna be great here. It's not gonna be great in the next few minutes, is it? Optional objectives. Okay, let's go check out all the areas before we go to rest. This might be the only time I have to do this. Kill. Kanich.
Kanich, you made it back in one piece!
Oh, these must be friends of yours. Well, head out then. See you later.
No, please don't leave me. I can't talk. Darn. What, even a How gave up? Even the voice actor for a How gave up on this. I can't do a How. There's a piece of cake. Those invasive pests are lucky someone called a truce, or we would have burned them all to ashes. I appreciate the concern, Paimon. Despite a How's description, the situation wasn't quite so smooth. The captain's forces are all elite warriors. It was a tough fight. We were prepared to retreat at any moment, and now the Pyro Archon and the captain are working together. Not the outcome I was expecting, that's for sure.
Yeah, a lot happened while we were in the ruin. We'll tell you about it some other time.
Well, at least the Pyro Archon's plan advanced a step further. This is the best outcome we could have hoped for. We really appreciate all your help. But we have to keep pushing forward. Zebu and I were just about to head out, actually. My tribe is calling for messengers.
We won't keep you then. Let's talk later.
Little Kanich thinks he can just leave without consulting the almighty Dragon Lord Kahula How. Hey, wait a minute. Wait up! Hey! You can't just leave me! What the? Where is this? Oh. What the? Oh. I just gotta keep on moving. Jalonin. I don't have to do any voice acting, thank God. What's going on here?
Nope, we can't give any of these to our soldiers. They were not tempered correctly at the forge. Well-made weapons and shields are vital for the survival of our people. I know we're under a lot of pressure, but we can't compromise on quality. Listen, I'm not blaming you. I know this isn't your usual standard of work. Why don't you all just take a break and I'll take care of the pieces.
For those poor people. All right, we'll just go home then for now.
Hey, Shilonen? Is something wrong?
Nothing I can handle. Just some rushed defective goods, that's all. Even the most skilled craftsmen make mistakes under pressure, and if you two want to avoid the same fate, you should really get some rest.
You must be exhausted too.
Don't worry. I like it that way.
Do you? How can you like it that way? All right, have
You
fun.
should head back and get some rest. I need to fix some things here first.
Okay. I guess I'll just head to the inn then. Pretty soon. Pretty soon. Doom is about to be upon us. And we will not know where it comes from.
Auroron.
Uh-oh.
Granny?
Hey, Grandma. How's it going? Have you gotten all the punching out of your system? By any chance? Okay, I see you're upset with me.
What's wrong, Granny? It looks like you have something to say.
Just tell me. Just go ahead and say it. Just say it, Granny. I'm a terrible grandson.
You know exactly what you did. You need some sense knocked into you, that's what I think. Now, where do I even begin?
Granny, I'm a hero now.
I'm sorry.
Sorry's not gonna cut it.
Now that you have nowhere to run, that's when you apologize? You couldn't wait to run off last time, and the time before that.
Granny, please, we're making a scene.
Pretty sure I apologized those times too.
Granted, I was really far away for one of those apologies, but I did apologize.
What exactly were you thinking? Being a wanted criminal is one thing, but then you also tried to pull off that whole thing in the ancient ruin.
Granny, I didn't have... Listen, stress makes a man do things, Granny.
I'm not the one who needs an apology. Apologize to yourself for risking your life.
Okay. I'm sorry.
Stop taking everything I say so literally, child.
I don't have anything to say for myself, Granny. Yell at me all you want. I know I messed up.
Just understand that.
You better be sincere. This is an incredibly serious matter.
I'm being sincere, I promise. I've seriously reflected on my actions.
I literally almost had my body snatched by a Conrian.
I know what I did was risky, and I know I made some bad choices. But I don't regret it. I just had to do something. Not because I thought I was special, but because I wanted to help Natlan as much as I can. Of course, in the end, I just ended up causing more trouble, so you're right. My apology doesn't mean much. But I don't know what else I can say. You even had Aoife bring me that gem. A simple thank you isn't enough, but still. Thank you, Granny.
Gem? What gem?
You're welcome. Just make sure to thank Aoife sometime.
I will.
Man, that was a quick give up.
Anyway, don't feel too grateful. I tampered with the bag to copy a portion of your memories.
Oh, I didn't notice.
Huh.
Of course you didn't. You forget how many years I have on you. Like you could uncover one of my tricks. Anyway, I have something else to tell you. The Pyro Archon has discussed your case with the others. Many of your actions violated the rules of Natlan, and you should understand you'll have to take responsibility for that.
I understand.
So where are you gonna go, kid?
But your efforts weren't entirely meaningless in the end. In addition to giving us another failsafe, you saved yourself with sheer force of will and managed to become a hero. Huh. Not too shabby, grandson.
Thanks, Granny, I guess.
Did the Traveler in Paimon tell you to say that?
What? No! I said that because I mean it!
What, just because I'm friends with them, they tell me what to say? That's ridiculous. Looks at the corner.
I can't believe you're complimenting me at a time like this. You normally let your fist do the talking.
You're not off the hook just yet. I told the Traveler I was going to break your legs, and I meant every part of it.
Oh my god, lady, he doesn't deserve that.
Could you not? I still need them to walk.
Yeah, I still need them to be able to do anything, Granny.
Trying to negotiate, are you? All right. Make me an offer.
Granny, you can't be serious.
Given all the good things that I managed to accomplish, can you let me off the hook this one time? I promise to do better in the future.
Probably not good enough.
Fine.
That was good enough, I guess.
Now, but I'll be watching. We'll see if I change my mind. Oh, a Traveler, Paimon. Didn't expect to see you here.
I could hear you yelling from all the way over there.
Hello.
Talking things out with your grandson?
Yes. Looking after these little rascals is rather exhausting.
Taking care of the Traveler isn't easy either. Paimon's life is an uphill battle.
How dare you?
Traveler, Paimon, I want to thank you for your help back at the ruin.
It was nothing.
I won't.
Just don't do it again.
Let's get together sometime. If Auroron really wants to thank you, he can treat us all to a tasty meal.
Sounds great. We'll be there.
Auroron just like, alright, I guess I'm taking care of the bill next time. Thanks, Granny. I guess. I thought I was in the Weary Inn. No, it's still here. All right. I'm confused. The map is confusing, guys. All right, I've done all the optional ones. It is time to get some rest. All right. Let's try to get some sleep, I guess.
We should get some rest. Paimon has a feeling we'll need
Let's rest. That night. Yep. Here we go.
You ready?
Yep. Let's go meet the Lord of the Night.
Not great! It's not gonna be fun.
So, this is where you heard the Lord of the Night? Guess that means she really has awakened. Hopefully we made it before she falls asleep again.
Fret not. I'm still here. For a weak life form, falling asleep is no less taxing an exercise than staying awake.
Make this quick.
I'm sorry for disturbing your rest, but there's something we didn't have the chance to ask you earlier. We need to forge a new ancient name for the Traveler, but we ran into a problem. He's not from Natland, so there are no records of him in the Night Kingdom.
I see. Malwika must hold him in high regard. It would seem the two of you are not simply here on her orders. So, what say you? Do you believe this traveler to be deserving?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. See, Lolly doesn't seem so sure.
Speak your mind. There are no others here. You are both my children, both children of Natlan. I would hear your opinions on the matter.
He is special. He saved Kachina and devoted himself to helping us avert this disaster. Natlan owes him a debt. But that debt has not been repaid, and with an ancient name, we can at least guarantee his safety.
Even though that guarantee will come at the cost of your own life?
What? Huh? Wait, hold on a second. No one mentioned that. Hold on a second. What do you mean, cost of your own life?
Yes.
Are you telling me somebody has to die to give me a name? I don't need a name that badly.
So, it's true. Forging an ancient name consumes the life of the craftsman.
What? That's not fair. I didn't even get to play as you.
Forging an ancient name is an act of creation. It involves taking disparate concepts throughout the Night Kingdom and condensing them into a heroic epic.
Oh, I see. It's...
But it takes time for the new concept to be integrated into that realm. If the ancient name is like a seed, then the life of the craftsman is the outer shell, serving as its protection.
Well, what do you mean by life? This land clearly has like a different concept that I'm used to.
Once that process is complete, the seed will sprout, and having served its purpose, the outer shell will gradually disappear.
Okay, so that it is what I thought it was.
Forging an ancient name is no easy task.
Wow, they managed to kill one character
Creating
after
one
all.
for an Outlander makes it even more challenging. Still, if you're here, that means your mind is set.
Wow, I never thought they'd do this.
Yes, because I believe forging this name will be well worth it. We don't know how long we'll be able to hold back the abyss or what the final price of averting this disaster will be. If giving up my life means that all the people of Natlan can have a future, then the sacrifice is practically negligible.
Poor Captain, he's probably just sitting there like, damn it, I wanted to not have more sacrifices. What's going on here?
Even when I'm staring death in the face, I don't think I'll regret this decision. I bear the name Baraka. This is a part of my duty.
Jailonin, honey, you're a hero. You're so wait a minute. This isn't great.
I understand. The chance may be exceedingly slim, but you still want to seize it because this could be the final step to victory.
But we lose a hero. We're down to 6 again if you do this.
And you, Siglali? The anxiety you feel. It's because you saw something, yes? Something you were not meant to see.
So, you know about that too.
What did you see? I forget.
What is she talking about?
I've had concerns for a long time. Malika's plan needs too much time, and too many things can go wrong. The Masters of the Night Wind have a ceremony that can be used to glimpse the future. It's just... using this power on the Pyro Archon has always been seen as a taboo.
You saw the Pyro Archon's future?
And you did it anyway? What did you see?
Death.
Huh?
How?
Death everywhere.
A key part of Mawika's plan is using the 6 heroes to release the power Xbalanque obtained from the ruler of death. Considering its origins, the price of using that power is death.
You're saying Mawika is going to die in this war against the Abyss?
What?
Yes.
Oh.
I can't just ignore what I saw. That's why I need the Traveler's power. I need the power of a Descender.
Don't forget, Sidlali. Even if it may seem like someone is fated to die, the nature of death and fate are different.
Huh?
Fate indicates what will happen in the future. The time, manner, and place are all predetermined. But death is different. Death is a rule. The ruler of death's power will allow Mawika to triumph over the Abyss. But she must offer her own life in the process. The ruler of death cares little for the time and manner of a death. She simply guarantees that it will occur.
Huh. I see.
Fate may be able to influence the timing, but that is all the Traveler can change.
Wait, I'm fate?
Wait, you're saying we might be able to change when she dies, but not the outcome?
I cannot help you with this, I'm afraid. It's beyond my capabilities.
I'm merely just a wraith, after all.
Mawika knows about all this, doesn't she?
Yes. I imagine she has long accepted this eventuality.
But I don't want her to die. I haven't even gotten to play as her yet.
Well, I can't. She's so strong. She never gives up, never rests until a problem is solved. She's not the type of person to just quietly accept her death. The Traveler shares that quality. That's why I think this gamble is worth it. Together, I know they can overcome the impossible. Be it fate or death.
Wow. Are you sure you want to say that in front of your god?
We shall have to wait and see, but I will curb my expectations. My time is running out. It is my honor to witness humanity in this moment of absolute determination.
We won't forget your contributions. Once we deal with the Abyss, we'll find a way to keep you alive.
Don't make promises that you can't cash out.
Thank you for saying that, but there is nothing you can do.
I've accepted my death, lady.
How many years of life are enough? 10? 100? 1,000? 10,000? The Night Kingdom will disappear. The humans will continue to fight against the Abyss, and in the end, all will cease to exist. When you consider all of that, extending my life is meaningless.
That's what makes us different. Even if our end comes tomorrow, humanity will still do whatever it takes to survive today.
Exactly.
Times like these always fill me with admiration and reinforce my commitment to the mandate I shoulder. My Creator was right in esteeming you as special above others. Here. This is my gift to you and an extension of my will. It can record the Traveler's experiences in this land, whether from the past or the future. With it, you can forge the ancient name you desire, and the Traveler will also become a hero forever recorded in the memory of Natlan.
Thank you. We're sorry to ask this of you when your strength is already all but spent.
Really. Thank you so much.
Your thanks are unnecessary. This is the least that an angel can do. Time for you to leave. It's getting dark.
Well, that can't be great. I don't like any of this. I don't like it.
I can't sleep with all the noise outside. Forget it. Let's go check it out.
This can't be good. Hey guys, what's up?
Shilon and Seat Lolly, is there a reason you're up so early?
We went to see the Lord of the Night, and she gave us this. Like I said before, I couldn't forge your ancient name because there was no record of you in the Night Kingdom. But with this, we can finally record your deeds.
It's just a piece of paper. Just a piece of paper on some stone.
Just keep it with you during your time in Natlan. And eventually, it'll be full of your adventures.
Really? Let Paimon see!
Oh! What the? All may be sacrificed for the beloved land. With your encouragement, Uthtabi tasted victory for the first time. The star that transcends destiny and the greatest companion. Malipo was baptized in fire. Everything comes at a price. Your journey in exploring mysterious lands to get mysterious islands together shall forever shine in Umoja's heart. The primal flame illuminates the world. Under the banner of Kiongozi, humanity takes its first steps towards the future. And this, having traversed mountains, streams, and lakes, and seas, it has gradually come to know the world as you have your mission.
Oh, it's the two of us! And a sun in the middle! Oh, and that must be... Kachina?
It's not a concrete medium. It reflects the Lord of the Night's will, and shows what she wants you to see.
Oh, in other words, don't worry about his form. When you want to check the contents, just take it out and have a look.
Sounds convenient! It's also super light and doesn't take up too much space. This is a really awesome gift.
It doesn't come at a price, right?
Oh, yeah. We'd feel bad accepting something like that.
Oh, yeah, don't worry, you two. It's, like you saw yesterday, aiding humanity is the Lord of the Night's mandate. She would have willingly reconstructed Natlan's ley lines at the cost of her own existence. She wouldn't ask anything in return for this.
Uh-huh. Yeah, you're just gonna leave out the part where you have to die.
Exactly. Just take it.
Well, if you say so.
Oh, thank goodness you're here. The Abyss attacked again and it's really bad. The monsters are everywhere. We need help.
Soon? We just fought them off.
We can figure that out later. Let's go.
They're trying to exhaust us. It's bad. They're trying to make us tired.
I see. I'll send reinforcements to those two locations. This other one is too dangerous. I'll handle it myself.
This other one.
The remaining locations are remote with no inhabitants. Let's bring our warriors back and make sure they're careful on the retreat.
Understood. I'll spread the word.
What? What's going on?
Here. What's going on? Kachina said the Abyss attacked again?
Yes, it's not looking good. Our forces have always been able to handle the sporadic attacks, but now there are more monsters than ever, and the attacks are more frequent.
What about the scale? What areas are they targeting?
All of Natlan. Not just around the stadium, but even the remote areas of the Collective of Plenty are reporting attacks.
What?
Could this also be some kind of omen? If things continue like this, then...
We won't last much longer, I know. What we're seeing now is the desperation of the Abyss. It knows we're only one hero short.
Even though one of them is about to die!
I don't have the strength to fight it right now. This is its best opportunity and its final chance.
You're saying we just have to hold out for as long as we can?
It'll be a long fight. Our current focus needs to be on protecting civilians and conserving manpower.
Okay.
There are caravans and adventurers trapped in the wild. Many of our warriors have already left to rescue them, but they'll need reinforcements.
Leave that to us. We'll head out right away.
Right. Shilonen, Kachina, head to the camp near the Children of Echoes. Seatlali, you're needed in the Masters of the Nightwind.
When am I ever gonna go there?
As an important figure in the plan, Auroron will stay here. Your tribe is too far from the stadium.
Understood. I'll leave right away.
I prepared a hot air balloon to take you where you're needed. Messengers from the Scions of the Canopy are traveling all around Natlan. Update them once you've completed your mission, and they'll compile the information into a battle report. As I receive intel from the various regions, I'll plan your next move.
All right, no time to lose. Let's go.
Let's go. My God. Everyone. So what are we supposed to do then? Be careful, everyone.
Where should we go?
I received word that a small team escorting civilians back to the stadium was attacked. They won't be able to hold out for long. Can I leave them to you?
Of course.
Thank you. The hot air balloon is over there.
All hotspots that require reinforcements are shown here. Okay. Party setup. Oh, I like this team. This team good.
And we're off! Hey, this thing is pretty convenient. It's not only fast, but also saves us a lot of energy.
I'm sorry, did that just say abyssal corrosion level? What am I stepping into? Oh. That looks horrifying.
There are warriors fighting everywhere. Seems like chaos in the making. Good thing for those battle reports.
We just gotta go. Well, this can only be so good. Oh no, they're everywhere. By the gods, they don't stand a chance.
Look, they must be trapped. Let's go help.
Reinforcements! Thank goodness!
Hey! Leave them be. What? You never stood a chance. You're all just meat from the darkness.
Thank you for coming. We were almost at the breaking point.
Hey, man.
There were just too many monsters. They just kept coming, wave after wave. I've never seen it this bad.
At least we got here in time. You all should get going.
I know, but it's not that easy. A lot of people were hurt in the battle just now. Our cart was also attacked, and now our supplies are scattered everywhere.
That's not important right now. We need to focus on getting out of here alive.
We can always get our shit back. Let's just go.
I know, but these were medical supplies. What if they need them back at the stadium?
It's them! Over here!
Hey.
We came to help, but looks like you don't need it. Nice job making it through.
Yeah, great job, guys.
Now we can head straight to the next location.
What other areas need help?
Here, take a look at the latest battle report. Messengers from the Scions of the Canopy are traveling all around Natland to pass along the latest intel. If you see a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy, feel free to ask them about the latest battle situation.
Thanks! Now where should we go next?
Seems like you can hold your own in a fight, so let's split up. Choose where you want to go and we'll take the rest.
Still looks like they could use some help here, though. These supplies are really important. What should we do?
It's all right. Don't delay your rescue efforts on our account.
But if we stay here too long, the monsters might come back.
Go.
What do you think, Traveler? Should we stay and help? Paimon will do whatever you decide.
Let's see. So we got that area. in that area. Oh, wow.
Traveler, can I ask you a favor? My mother's a doctor. When she heard about the attacks in the wilderness, she rushed out to help, and I haven't heard from her since. I'm worried. She's not a fighter, and I can't leave to check on her. I want her to stay out of this. So if you see her, can you please tell her to take shelter?
Of course. We got this.
Thank you. Oh, that makes it easier to focus on the current battle.
Not a problem. Anybody else have any favors they want to ask of me?
Do you get scared?
That's a really that's a heavy thing to start a conversation with, but yeah, sure, I get scared. It's normal to be afraid.
Normal? You mean I'm not being the coward?
No.
Not at all. You're here, aren't you? Ready to fight even despite your fear. That's impressive.
Oh, yeah. You're right. Thanks, you two.
That was it? Alright, now we just gotta go check out the other spots. Honestly, I want to go save the animals. They'll take care of the other two. We got the animals. Hup. Hup. They're just... It's everywhere. The darkness is everywhere, guys. We don't know how to handle it anymore. Talk to you later. Alrighty. Hopefully I'm still here by the time they finish their witch shop stuff. I hope I'm still here. Huh?
Hey, Kanich just ran past. He must be busy delivering messages. At least he didn't look hurt.
Yeah, he looked fine. It's really a shame that the strike is ruining this story. But you know what? I get it. Anchoring the job is a little more important than telling a good story. One's livelihood is more important. Still kind of wish they would just, you know, find a common ground, like a middle ground somewhere, you know? Because there has to be one. I mean, I'm having fun voicing Kanich and all that, but, you know, I want to hear the actual guy.
Everything looks good so far. Wait, those Saurians are fighting the Abyss! Unbelievable! Attacking cute, innocent Saurians? Come on, let's go help!
Never stood a chance. Sorry. You do not deserve life.
Stabilize.
you are but ants to me. Hey guys.
It's alright. You're safe now. The bad guys are all gone. Go and find your friends, okay? It's dangerous out here. It's best to stick together.
I don't think they understood that.
Okay then. Shoo! Shoo! Come on, shoo! Nope. Still nothing. Wait. There's something on the ground over there.
It's a pack.
Let's see. Oh, it's one of the battle reports from the Scions of the Canopy. This must be what the Saurians were trying to protect. Looks pretty recent, too. We can use it to figure out where to go next.
The messenger might still be nearby.
Right. Maybe they just dropped it by accident, though. Anyway, we saw the battle report, so you guys don't need to worry anymore. Huh. Still no response. Well, what do you want to do? Follow the battle report or continue to explore this area?
Brave, diligent, valiant. You get no name. You're not special enough, I guess. There he is. Hey, you.
Someone's injured. Oh, that must be the messenger. Hey, are you alright? Can you still walk?
The battle report. I have to find the battle report.
You already found it.
Yeah, we got you covered. Here you go.
Oh, thank you. I just hope I'm not too late. In times like these, every second counts. Even a short delay can put lives at risk.
Don't worry about that. We can take things from here. You just need to head back to the stadium and focus on getting better.
Have faith in your people.
You're right. I can't do much else in my current state anyway.
How can we make sure he'll safely get back, though? We can't let him make the journey alone. It's too dangerous out there.
Hello.
Huh? What the?
Looks like this Yemkasor wants to give you a lift.
Whoa, you guys sure about this? It's really dangerous out there.
Doesn't matter. We're all in this together.
All right, well, thanks. This is a huge help.
Be careful on the road.
Thank goodness for those Saurians. They really came to the rescue.
Yeah, he stands a much better chance of survival now.
It's no wonder people from Natlan are so fond of their Saurian companions.
Yes. Now what? Wait, could I technically... Hang on a minute. There was a collapse. Monsters infest both flanks of the valley around the Children of Echoes. Where's Capitano? There's Capitano. A serious landslide has occurred out in the mountainous wilds due to intense monster activity in the summit. The captain and the Fatui detachment led by him are on the scene clearing out the monsters and rescuing the injured. It's just him. You met with Kadich while on your way to provide support. He must be sending messages and fighting the monsters. Okay. The crisis in this area has been resolved by Nusta and her team. Let us hope everything has gone well. Wayna, chief of the Scions of the Canopy, is recruiting new couriers to deal with the ever-increasing battle report workload. Interesting. So now we've got Fatui members, or we got them. Abyss pylon presence detected in the area. You will find many here who will aid you in battle. But here. Geo damage increased. Do I want to deal with Rift Hounds, or do I want to deal with those guys? I mean, honestly, I've been helping a lot of Natlan people. Let's help some Fatui while we're at it. Guys! Guys! I come to help you!
This is where you fall. Laid bare. Yeah! Scatter! Skyward! Stray clouds converge!
Fight, men! Guys?
Transfixed! Everlasting as the moon!
Guys? Come on. Oh. Ow!
Gather.
Crush! Vengeance will be mine! Skyward! Scatter! This is where you fall. Overruled!
Your turn! Where are you? There you are.
This is order.
Come on.
Shudder! Beg for mercy. More
You never stood a chance.
rack and ruin.
And now for the small one.
Laid bare. Everlasting
Ooh,
is
it
the
it like predicts where it's gonna go. I like that.
overruled.
Come on, guys. Beat it down. There.
Thanks for the help.
Hey, not a problem. You're the captain soldiers, aren't you?
Yes, per his order, we're now under the Pyro Archon's command.
You're not even wearing a thing. How are you talking like that?
Not everyone understood his decision, but our Lord's orders take precedence over all.
We're alive because of them. They saved us.
Well, guess that means we should thank you guys. This feels so weird.
Agreed.
Yeah, we're not quite sure how to handle this situation either, honestly.
Where are you headed? The people of the Springs?
That was the plan, but I don't know if it's safe anymore.
I suggest heading to the stadium. Most of the manpower will be focused there, so it'll be safer than staying with the tribes. Once we take care of these monsters, some of our soldiers will escort you.
Thank you so much.
Guess a little extra help never hurts.
People from all over Natlan are heading to the stadium. That area needs to be the center of our defensive efforts. If your other tasks are complete, I'm sure the people there could use your aid.
Thanks for the intel.
Hearing those words from you also feels quite strange for me, but I can only accept the situation at hand.
Alright, boys. Take care.
The captain was right. The situation's not looking good. Just look at the amount of people we've had to rescue. We shouldn't linger. We'll get these people back on the road, then head to our next destination.
Very good. Very good, my man. Very good. Anyway, I'm just gonna grab some heals really fast. Okay. Monsters infest both flanks of the valley around the Children of Echoes. The relevant personnel are currently organizing rescue operations with Kachina as among their number. The vessel monsters gradually increased in number, plunging the warriors into a vortex of endless battle. By the time the reinforcements arrived, there were already serious casualties in the area. Oof. Key site defense. Well, that can't be good. This can't be good.
Wow, there are so many people here. Looks like it really is getting too dangerous for people to stay out in the wild. Guess that means the situation isn't getting any better. Well, we'll just have to keep fighting.
Guys, fight back. What are you doing? Whoops. Sorry, guys. Where's the next guy? Aha! There he is. Right over here. A pylon? Oh. It just had to be a pylon.
This is where you fall.
I'm doing that. Aha! Got you. All of you. Kanichi!
Oh, Kanichi, you're back!
Yeah, thought I would check on the situation after finishing my delivery work. If you're here, though, I doubt I'm needed. Every person counts.
Yeah, it really feels like we're running short on people everywhere. It's so dangerous out there. Just when we think everything's under control, another thing goes off the deep end. Not that Paimon's complaining, it's just... What if things get even worse?
What a stupid question. You know the answer. You're just too afraid to face it. Like a puny bug clinging to a pipe dream.
Okay, that's enough out of you!
This may be one of the few times that Hao has a point. On the bright side, we can pat ourselves on the back for saving all these civilians and bringing them here. My tribe is launching a second wave of patrols soon. We'll do a scan of the whole nation. As long as we don't scatter our forces, the Abyss has nothing to fear. Fear is useless anyway. Even if the endless surge of monsters scares you to death, you still have to fight. There's no other choice. Where is Muika? She took a small team of warriors to the mines. A group of people from the Children of the Echoes were trapped there. I think she just got back. The lava alone makes that area dangerous, and now it's crawling with monsters. Without her power, she's just an ordinary vision bearer like the rest of us. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried. Spewing nonsense as always. Quit worrying and look at the outcome, genius. She's still obviously the strongest warrior you have.
Yeah, she always seems so confident. Plus, she told us you can only become the Archon by proving your strength.
It's true. She certainly helps us save manpower. She can handle the dangerous areas almost entirely on her own. All right, I'm getting tired of this conversation. Either take a break or get moving already. A break sounds good. We won't be much help in the field if we're dead on our feet.
Good idea. Maybe we can see if the people around here need anything in the meantime.
Even on our break, we could still be helpful.
Looks like we're on the same page.
Oh boy.
People in here. Could they all be refugees?
Hey guys.
Oh, it's you two. Oh, I'm so glad you're all right.
Hey, you made it back!
Sure did. Dargo made sure we got back safely before rushing out again.
Plus, we managed to deliver the medical supplies to the stadium. I really can't thank you enough for your help.
The Yunkasars! Hey.
I managed to accept my fear, but I still want to ask you one last thing. If I die, do you think anyone will remember me?
Oh my god, dude. What is with this, like, dark outcome you got? Don't think about that. Do your best to stay alive.
Yeah, please do whatever you can to stay alive. Your life is super important.
My life is super important. Got it. Thank you again for leading me to the answer.
You're welcome, I guess. Well, now what? Rest here for a while. Hey, guys. The almighty dragon of Kuhula Hao is trying to rest. Cease your racket at once, lowly creatures. We shall take no comments on the matter. No one asked. Hello, guys.
That's it. I need a break.
Hey, you two. We made it back in one piece. Honestly, it's all thanks to you. The Fatui that helped us are still fighting out there. I hope they're okay.
Here's to hoping, man. Here's to hoping. Hey, guys.
The commissions just keep coming one after another. Normally, I'd be happy, but given the circumstances...
It's only a commission if you get paid. This is something else entirely.
Still, everyone's doing their part. There's more to adventuring than commission fees. Anyone can be an adventurer.
Except those
Anyone.
who like to play it safe.
Okay, game, I see. Calling me out like that. Rest here for a while. Okay, I guess I'll sit down then.
Want to get some rest, Traveler? We have to head out again in a bit.
Let's get some rest. Latest battle reports here. Hey, it's this guy again.
it's you two! Thanks again for rescuing me.
You know each other?
Yeah, we ran into him out in the wild. He was injured, but luckily some saurians took him back to safety. Speaking of which, are you sure you've recovered enough to be out and about like this?
I got really lucky. My injuries were just some flesh wounds. The doctor said they should heal on their own as long as I get enough rest, so I figured I'd try and keep working if I could. But, it didn't take me long to start regretting that decision. Everything's hurting now. As soon as I've delivered this battle report, I'm headed right back to go lie down.
Sounds sensible. It's not good. It's not a good idea to be taking risks while you're injured. It's an abyssal pylon again. The rabble rousers return. They don't know when to give up. An abyssal pylon here. That's not good news. We need to deal with it now.
Target acquired. I will have order.
All right. I've just about had it with you guys.
Shadow the pest. Mind the command. Transfixed.
There are too many of them! They just keep coming!
These rascals are playing dirty.
Witness my rise. Laid bare.
Stop it! Stop it, please!
Shudder! Flood of frost!
Please! There's no rest! Well, this can't be great. Is everyone about to die here? Huh? What's all this, then? Huh? Isn't that... What the... Huh? There's too many! Oh, shit. It's the big boys! Well, this ain't great. Come on, Abyss. Is this really that important to you? Not the greatest. They've even blocked off the stadium. That's not fair. Kill! Destroy everyone. What the hell is going on here? Powerful. Isn't you? Captain just like, screw off! All of you! What? The war has begun. Everyone fights for a common purpose.
Thanks.
The situation is grave.
Don't thank
Hold
me
this
yet.
position. Keep the people safe.
No!
Chaos and emptiness. So that's the abyss.
And it knows that now is its best chance.
But the sacred flame!
Archon's on the case.
Is she? Oh man, she is doing everything she can. No! Please! Oh! Okay, so you just gave us a glimpse at it, I guess. What the? Oh, it's still there.
What was that?
The physical embodiment of pure dread and destruction. The black pit of despair will eat you all alive at long last.
Laugh all you want, it's gonna eat you too.
So is that the source of the Abyss's power? It emitted a huge amount of abyssal energy. This is a full-scale invasion of Natlan. I have to get a closer look at that thing. It may already be too late. Get to the place mentioned in the battle report. I have a feeling things are about to get very bad very quickly. There's no time to lose.
The fact
You
that
got it.
Pan Kanich is this nervous just goes to show how serious this really is.
If only his voice if only the if only the strike had ended a long time ago. I get to feel I get to feel his panic.
Let's go. The disaster's really happening.
I will not let this place be Azteca. I refuse. I've lost one place to Shabalba. I'm not gonna lose it to another one. You understand me? Warriors. Sorry, warriors from the Scions of the Canopy guard this outpost, such that civilians would have been hurt out in the wild, and those unable to move quickly may seek temporary shelter here. There has been no update from the sector for some time. Situation unknown. That's not great. Wina, chief of the Scions, is recruiting new couriers to deal with the... There has been no update from the sector for some time. That's not great. Let me guess. No report, no update. No update, no update. No update. No further intel. More dogs? What is that? What is that? I'm curious. What is that? I've dealt with dogs before. What is that?
Whoa! Those Saurians are fighting each other! Oh, wait, something's wrong. They're abyss monsters!
You will never stood a chance. They're all dead. All the Saurians are dead. Man, the Abyss really hates everybody. The Abyss really hates everything, huh? Stop that! Cease this! Cease this now! Oh, they're everywhere. Oh, they're just everywhere. That guy's important. Get him.
Beg for mercy.
Aha! I have no idea what you are, but you are now dead. Enough of this.
I will have order.
Enough! I've had it with you.
Over here! Come on, quick! Hey, wake up! And you, wake up!
They're dead, Paimon.
They're all dead.
Oh no! Were we too late?
Oh, relax.
We were on our way to the stadium with our Saurians when that dark entity emerged in the sky. Seconds later, the abyss monsters appeared and changed into Saurian form.
Oy, oy, oy.
They fought till the end to protect us. And now...
You should keep moving. This is no place to hang around.
Right. You need to get to the stadium. Come on, we'll take you.
The stadium's not safe anymore.
I guess. Thank you. Oh, I'm so sorry. Truly I am. May the Wyab watch over your souls, now and forever.
Yeah, I knew it was gonna be I knew it was gonna be gut. Paimon. This is no disaster. This is war.
in yet. But anyway, right now, let's focus on getting them to the stadium. With any luck, there'll be an update waiting for us there. If not, we'll just have to play things by ear.
This'll be fun! Such fun times! Such fun! Such fun to be had. Hey, bud.
Oh, hey, it's you again.
Please tell me you have an update.
It's a real shame I'm stuck here nursing my wounds. Otherwise, I'd be out there on the front line delivering the latest intel to you guys.
Not great.
What's the current situation out there?
Fewer and fewer messengers are making it back, and each trip seems to be taking longer than the last. It gives me a really bad feeling.
Stop it! Stop this now!
I'll update you on the latest intel for now. For next time, though, I'll see if I can find someone to bring the updates directly to you. I can't guarantee anything, though. As you know, we're seriously short on people.
I'll manage, don't worry about me.
I don't know how you do it. You really are a true hero.
Okay, is everything bad? There's been no update from this sector. Oh my god, everything's so bad. Everything's bad, dude. Mualani, no, please be fine. Mother of God, it's bad! The Abyss will be dead by the end of this.
Yet another place crawling with monsters.
Yeah, I know.
Explore the area and see if there are any survivors.
Yeah, I no longer care if they're just trying to survive anymore. They no longer deserve to live. I don't care if you're Conrian anymore or not. You hear me? I don't care if you're victims of a curse. You don't have a right to kill people who had no right to be in this war. It is you people who deserve death. I am the Reaper, and you will face my wrath.
Witness my rise. Overrule.
This is order.
Laid bare. Scatter! Skyward!
Solidify.
Enough of your shenanigans!
This is where you fall. Transfixed.
Turn back into your true form, beast. Face me with your true power.
Will be mine. I condemn you.
Look for survivors. Oh, please let there be one survivor at least. Guys? You in here?
Stay back!
It's me.
What happened to the monsters?
Duly slain.
All of them? But there were so many.
What's the situation here? Any other survivors?
No, it's just the two. It's just the two.
The warriors protecting our group all fought to their deaths. We weren't about to sit around waiting to die, so we snuck out and made a run for it. But we didn't get far before the monsters spotted us.
I just realized I was too close to my mic, by the way.
Maybe we should have stayed put after all.
Oh, when I was in my prime, I could have handled them all by myself.
You need to get out of here now.
Yeah, take our hot air balloon and head to the stadium.
Oh, but won't that hold you up if we take it?
What the? How is anyone still here? I thought the monsters had captured this place.
Perfect timing. Can you escort them to safety?
Yes, of course. Leave them with us. What's the matter? We need to go. It's not safe here.
It's just... I can't help but think things might have turned out differently if only I'd chosen to fend for myself sooner, rather than expecting other people to protect me.
My guy, now is not the time for a moral compass, like, decision. You need to go.
It's not too late, maybe even for me. I might be an old bag of bones, but I used to train in the spear, and I bet I can still remember a thing or two.
My guys, just go.
Let's get going. I'm gonna fight to the very end, just like they did.
Thanks again for your help. We'll be all right from here.
Okay, but be extra careful on your way back. We'll see you at the stadium.
And we will definitely see you at the stadium. This is not me making a comment. This is me making you promise.
You bet. Till then.
Mother of gods! It's bad! It's so bad. Oh, good. They still want me to face off against these towns. Good. I'm glad about that, actually.
Doesn't look like we'll be able to find anyone here. Monsters are all that's left.
Even the Fatui died. Oh. This isn't great, guys. This isn't fun anymore. This isn't fun anymore. I played this game to relax. This can't be good.
Nope. Nobody here. The latest intel said the Children of Echoes need support too. Let's head over.
Is that blood? No, that was okay. Those those were flowers. I thought that was blood for a minute. Well, this can't be great. We're about to. Everyone's about to die, I assume. This is gonna be my Azteca, isn't it?
These warriors are struggling. Quick, let's help them.
This is gonna be Azteca again, isn't it? Well, we know the drill. Focus on this. I say as I go straight for this guy.
Everlasting as the moon, laid bare.
Everyone! Come after the pylon, quick! Okay, never mind. They're gonna make me fight these guys.
I will have order.
Here.
Transfixed.
I'll let him stand still for you.
This is where you fall. Overruled.
Where's the Raiden Shogun? I'm sure she'd make quick work of this. Where's all of Tavat when you need it?
Thank you so much. You saved the day. The enemy attacks grow stronger with each wave. We're nearly at breaking point. Given how few of us are left, I think it's time we cut our losses. This base is as good as gone.
Yeah, everyone needs to stick together. Best to regroup somewhere else.
Better late than never. Time to evacuate. Warriors, gather round.
Not a lot. There's only two, huh?
Anyone who still wants to fight on the front lines, the Children of Echo's front is the closest to here. Anyone who wants to leave will likely also see action as they evacuate, but will be afforded safety at the stadium.
Oh, there's three of them. Okay, good.
Those are the options. We're abandoning this base, and you're free to stay with the group or leave. With our limited numbers, I can't promise that we'll be of any real assistance to the Children of Echo's war effort, even if we do join them. Please bear this in mind as you make your decision. Now then, anyone who wishes to keep fighting, show me how serious you are.
Oh gods, they're all serious.
Really? Even after my less than rousing speech?
Why would we give up now, after everything we've been through? We didn't stick it out this far just to admit defeat.
Sorry. However, I will not tolerate those kind of things on my chat.
We can't give another inch to the Abyss. We have to fight them back. If not for our own sake, then at least for our fallen brethren.
Very well. For Natlan.
For Natlan!
We may be few in number, but our will remains strong. We will join the ranks of the Children of Echoes, and they will be stronger for it, however little.
All right.
Okay, well, take care of yourselves.
Don't worry. It'll be just like another Night Warden war. We'll force the Abyss back if it's the last thing we do.
What's that? The fuck?
Shoot! That creepy Abyss thing is raining down a dangerous-looking substance again!
That's over towards people of the Springs territory. From what I've heard, their defenses have been substantially weakened by the Abyss invasion.
Then let's head over and check on them!
This is not good. This ain't good at all. I don't have to read the report. I know the report. There's no updates. What the hell is that?
Paimon can't believe it!
Oh, I can.
Stabilize!
Every dog in the world will die. Every floating stone wolf here. If only Rhindaughter never gave you life. That is the only regret I think she ever has. Giving any of you life.
Oh, why isn't anything working? At this rate, the Abyss is just gonna keep sending more and more monsters. The next wave will be here soon. We need to get out of here. Let's check the area for survivors and hurry!
Battlefield intel.
There's just one battle report left, and it gives a long list of places where the dangerous substance has been dropping. This is the first report we've had in ages, which means the messenger's job has become all but impossible. But there's nothing we can do about that. Our priority is to get to the next affected zone. Even if we don't find any survivors, maybe that strange substance over there won't be as rock solid as here. There's a
Chance, right? What am I supposed to do? Finality forthcoming. Oh no. No, 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 no! At this point, it doesn't matter if their history dies. Ride the hot air balloon to reinforce the hot spot. Really? I could have walked all the way. Uh-oh. Oh, thank God it brought me back. So is this just going to give me a showcase as to how bad things are? Everyone's dead over there. I can't even see the spring. I can't even see the springs from here. My gods. They're everywhere.
There are too many monsters. There are just too many. It's beyond anything we've seen before.
We kind of have to do that backup plan now. What good is history if there's no one to witness it? Are all my friends dead? All my friends are probably dead now. This is not good. Yeah, it's just showing us the disaster now. And what a disaster this is. Oh, good. The tree. How bad does it look over here, I wonder? Looks pretty bad. Matter of fact, I think that's a monster right there. No, that's just a drapery. I don't see anybody. Oh no, they're all dead. Nope, never mind. There's monsters. Wow, the Abyss wants to win so badly. Why are we coming here? Huh. Well... Reinforce the hotspot. Yeah, what's the point at this point? They're really dragging this one out, huh?
Traveler, this war's getting too much for Paimon to take.
It's okay, Paimon. Don't be afraid, Paimon. I know we can win this.
Okay, let's do this.
And how do you plan on winning this fight, Aether? How do you plan on that? What silly plan do you have this time, I wonder? Well, we've reached the position. Now what? We've reached it.
Goodness, those people are still standing.
Yeah, but for how long, really? Are they trying to destroy the thing? Hey! Hey!
Transfixed.
Solidify.
No more! No more fighting. No more of this. No more. We fight as one. We will not give in to the beasts.
Move out! You've got to get out of here!
We gotta go. Hey guys, it's looking bad.
Still no luck, huh? What on earth are these things? How are they invulnerable to attack?
Yeah, at least with regular abyssal pylons, anyone with a vision can destroy them. But this thing,
No one's seen anything like it before.
Oh no, the Luma fate. They may do things.
It's like a part of that sky demon's body or something. Whatever it is, it seems like it can spawn abyssal pylons, and with them, a never-ending stream of abyss monsters. We're just no match for it.
At this point, retreat looks like our best option. We're fighting a losing battle here.
Oh, even the children are here.
The stadium is our only hope. That's where the sacred flame is, which seems to be the one thing that well of abyssal energy is afraid of. The Pyro Archon is guarding the flame. As long as that continues, we still have hope.
Don't say that.
What's this?
Water, and some snacks. You look like you need it. I'm guessing you've been supporting the fight all over the map? Sounds like you need a breather.
But my guy, I don't have time for a break.
We got enough people to hold our own here. And it's high time you took a break. Why don't you sit down and gather your strength for a minute?
It's true. We've been fighting pretty much non-stop. Traveler, you must be exhausted. What do you think?
There are bigger things to worry about right now. As long as that dark monstrosity remains unbeaten, gathering together might actually put a target on the children of the Echo's back.
Oh, you're right. Well, then guess we'd better go warn them. It's your decision. If you want to set off right away, Paimon will come with you.
Let's see if there's anything else to do here. Totally isn't any. Alright, here we go. We gotta go warn them. We gotta get them out of there. Kachina better be alive or so help me. Oh, she's alive. They're both alive, it looks like. But for how long, really? They lived.
Oh, it's you guys. Things are bad here. Something fell out of the sky that's impervious to our attacks.
Not just here, we've run into a few of these already. Pakal gave the order for everyone to evacuate. Shilonen and I stayed behind as the rear guard.
It's a good thing you did, otherwise we might not have made it in time.
So no witch today. Oof. You made it just in time, too. The war has gotten so bad.
Kachina, he and I can deal with the remaining monsters and abyssal pylons. You should go catch up with the rest of the group before your parents start worrying about you.
Got it. I'll leave right away. They need all the help they can get.
Stay safe, Kachina.
You better not die on the way over there. I swear I'm gonna smack you when you get back.
Come on, let's get this done.
It's so bad. Like, I've never seen it this bad. Oops, hold on a minute.
Stabilize. I will have order. Transfixed.
Did we get our name? We haven't even gotten to the point to get our name. We've been dealing with the war right now. Like, what you're witnessing is war. This is a full-on, full-scale war. Like, you think this is funny, but, like, a lot of people have already died, and I don't know if any of my friends are alive in this world anymore. Oh good, they're even copying the machines. So good. Did anyone we know die? I have no idea. This is one of them suspense games after all. Out of all the forms it could have chosen, it chose this one. Truly, it hates me. The monsters! They're just everywhere at this point. Okay, how's everything looking? Not great. Doesn't look great. Well, how do I get over there? Ah, there we go. Oh, good. There's a pylon that I can destroy. Wonderful. Fantastic. I'm so glad.
Everlasting as the moon. Laid bare.
You guys are focusing on the wrong thing. Despair engulfs the heavens. I don't like the name of this mission. This mission is... I don't like this mission. This mission's evil. This mission's vile. Evac complete. Prepare to fall back. Well, this can only end so well. Can't it?
Yep, that's everyone. And no more casualties by the look of things. Yeah, this is, good. We can evacuate shortly. I appreciate your help. How are things out there? Pretty dire, I bet.
Extremely dire.
Some of the things I've seen, I don't know if I'll ever be able to get them out of my mind. Are we in Natlan doomed to this fate?
I will not let you be Azteca.
I've never witnessed a full-scale abyss invasion before. I mean, I'd heard stories about the sky being painted black, but I always thought that was an exaggeration.
You will not be Azteca.
Malika has witnessed this all before, so she knew better than anyone the terror and despair an abyss invasion would bring.
This will not be Azteca.
Yeah, and despite that, she's still facing it head-on.
We've had to abandon our homes and chase the dying light of day. And maybe the only time we'll see the dawn again is in our dreams. But as long as there's even a sliver of hope, I am not gonna give up.
Me neither.
We should catch up with the group. Let's go.
We gotta get going. This can only end so good. This can only end so good. Everybody's dying. It's so saddening. Even the Fatui are dying, and they're like the strongest people in the world, apparently. Guys, it's bad. It's so bad. We gotta get going. We gotta go. Great, you made it here unscathed. Kanich came by just now with some really bad news. Those indestructible abyss things have dropped by all of the tribal territories. So it wasn't just the Children of the Echoes, even the Collective of Plenty was affected, and they're the furthest away. But the worst affected region was the Flower Feather clans. He said it's a complete disaster over there.
Isn't that Chaska's tribe? She said she was gonna take Koichi home to rest for a while.
Kanich didn't even stop to catch his breath before leaving for the stadium. He said he was going to try and assemble a team to go and support them, but...
How, right? Everyone's struggling just to defend themselves. There is no spare manpower. At this rate, it won't be long before even the stadium is indefensible. And with everyone congregating at the stadium, the Abyss forces will start converging there, too. Then there'll be a battle on a scale much larger than anything we've seen so far. On the bright side, at least my old injuries aren't playing up at the moment. Means I can actually join in with the fighting.
The crux of the issue is that the heart of the Abyss itself has joined the invasion. That's a power we just can't match.
I can match it. I'm apparently the Prince of Light.
I have every faith in the courage of our people. The Natlanese will never give in to despair. But still, the fact is, our lives are more fragile than our spirits.
I've been thinking this whole time.
Paimon knows what you're about
We have to go to the Flower Feather clan.
Yeah. I'm unsure it's getting tired from all this flying, but it doesn't matter. Wherever you go, Paimon's going too.
Until the Pyro Archon succeeds in her plan, every life we save is worth it.
Yep. We'll leave the Children of Echoes to you guys. Flower Feather clan, hang in there. We're coming.
Really? But you guys must be nearing your limit, surely.
If there was ever a time to push ourselves to the limit, that time is now.
We gotta go. So we get to see the Flower Clan, I guess.
Wait, over there! It's Cheska and Koichi!
Traveler! Over here! Hurry!
I'm hurrying as fast as I can, lady.
I will have order.
Leave them alone, you vile things!
Flood of frost! Rack and ruin!
Laid bare. Witness my rise.
Vile, vile creature. How dare you come after them when they're at their weakest? You are not honorable. You are evil. And I will gladly see you fall.
Transfixed.
Chaska! Chaska, honey, you alright? How about your sister? Oh geez, she's exhuming the abyssal energy.
What happened to her? She's covered in abyssal energy!
We leave you guys for like 5 minutes. I'll help her. Don't worry, I'll take it out. Pretty soon I'm gonna become the darkness.
Save her.
I'm trying. Something's in there.
How's that, Koichi? Any better now?
Koichi! Koichi!
Hey. Hey. How's it going?
Chaska, I used to think Mom and Dad were crazy for adopting you. I was the younger sibling, but I always felt like it was my job to help Mom and Dad take care of you. I thought I could set you free from the abyssal energy you struggled with.
Oh yeah, you have abyssal energy in you. I forgot about that.
I guess I was pretty full of myself, huh? Thinking I could fix you when... well, we were always the same.
Hush, Koichi. Put those thoughts right out of your mind. We'll be at the stadium in no time, okay? I'll carry you there. The abyssal contamination is gone now. Just rest, and you'll get better.
I was always nagging you to slow down. Stop rushing headlong into things. I just didn't want anything to happen to you. Or to anyone else because of you.
You're acting like you're about to die when you're perfectly fine, lady.
I worried about you so much. But now, I realize I never really understood what it's like for you. The fact that you survived an abyssal contamination was a miracle. But it also left you in a constant state of agitation. The fact that we became family was another...
Stop acting like you're about to die, lady.
But with me worrying about you
Stop crying.
it feels like I just agitated you even further.
No, absolutely not. Nothing could be further from the truth. Do you hear me? All you ever did was love me. Same goes for Mom and Dad. I've always known that. And I feel terrible because I really did want to get along as a family.
Aw.
It might take me some time, but I'll find a way to make it work. I'm so sorry, Koichi. I never meant to make you feel this way.
It's okay, Chaska. No need to apologize. You didn't do anything wrong. No one did. It's nobody's fault that things didn't turn out great. I get it now. So, no nagging from me this time. You keep forging ahead, sis.
Don't you fucking dare.
Never slow down, and never hold back. Spread your wings and fly free, like the fiercest kukasaur in the sky. Show the world who the bravest flower feather warrior is.
Don't you fucking dare.
Because that's who you are. And that's the sister I'm proud of.
Don't you dare. Don't. Your hand better be on her cheek after this still. She better be carrying you all the way to the stadium alive. I swear to gods. Don't. No. Bad. 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 She's dead, isn't she?
Koichi! Koichi!
God dang it. Oh my god, she's really fucking dead. Oh, no, she's dead. And Hyde's about to come out. Dr. Jekyll's gone. Hyde has come to play. She angry. Don't try to stop this. She angry. She's gonna fucking kill everybody. Oh, never mind. She's fine. Good? All good? Okay. No words. No words. We're just gonna ignore. Let's give her some space while she cools down, yeah? Let's go. It'll be fine. Everything will be fine.
What was that just now? It looked like abyssal energy was flowing out of her, but then a split second later, it disappeared.
Chaska managed to rein it in.
Koichi did say that Chaska needs to let off steam now and then, or she'll end up losing herself. But this time she wrestled back control.
Just like Koichi always hoped, unfortunately.
If only we were faster. Dealing with abyssal contamination is a piece of cake for you. We could have gotten to her earlier, then you could have treated her before it was too... Wait. What's happening to Chaska?
It's your hero moment. So you're the 7th, huh?
How unfair life can be. She's had the odds stacked against her from the very beginning, and each step forward has been an agonizing one. Maybe she would have been better off embracing her pain.
Is now really a good time for this, Metalec?
But her journey goes on, and one question looms large in her mind. If she could rise above the layers of pain and ascend over the dark clouds of her mind, what then would she find? Maybe the glorious light of the sun, or maybe a dark, empty void. There is only one way to find out.
Can't hear me right now?
She needs to spread her wings and soar to new heights.
What do you mean you can't hear me right now?
Is the true meaning of life.
Am I heard right now? Artie is on the phone. Oh. You're from 500 years ago.
My life's suffering shall be my epitaph, to remember the pain I endured.
Yikes.
And finally, transcended.
Yo, Metalec, this is not a good time. She is now hero, all because her sister died.
Let's take Koichi somewhere safer.
It's time for a burial later. Moika, it's so bad. Moika, it's bad. It's bad, Moika. And it's even worse. We lost a good doctor today, everyone. It's such a saddening thing you gotta see. I'm afraid she's dead, Muika. There was nothing we could do. The captain was right, I'm afraid. And still, there is yet another sacrifice to be made, I guess. Poor Muika.
Please. Take care of Koichi for me. I still have more important things to do.
Of course. We are grateful for her service.
She's fucking dead. Take care of her.
Yes. She served selflessly. I'm sorry, Chaska.
This is words are not going to be enough, I'm afraid.
It's all right. I'm far from the only one going through this right now. Koichi wanted to be a hero. And in my heart, she always will be.
Well, it's a shame, ain't it?
If we want to honor what she stood for, not to mention her sacrifice, Archon, we need to hurry.
Time for this war to end.
We need to finish it now. All right. Time to end this. All right, Abyss. You've taken everything we have, and now it's time to kill you once and for all. You will not win.
Everyone, are you ready? A bitter war lies ahead. Our victory begins in each of your minds. So ignite the spirit of victory for me. May no further lives be lost, and no one else may to suffer the loss of their loved ones.
As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel against stone can ignite a flame.
Okay.
Its blaze will become one with the gaze of all Natlan. Even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
Good. Your turn.
Stone engraved in echoing peaks. Converge, disperse, in ashes be reborn. For flames born anew, and the blazing dawn.
That's a big guy.
A hero scaled the volcano to seize the sun.
It's a shame we never got to see the other places.
She shone with the light of 1,000 stars. Now, guide me in my first step.
Having foretold his own death, the omniscient man holds a feast in celebration.
I wonder if she'll stay. She'll probably stay dead, honestly. If I'm gonna be real here, she'll probably stay dead.
Let us raise our cups in honor of his heroism, and send him off with this final tribute. For at last, his wish is now fulfilled.
By past fuel and present flame, life marches ever on. We will answer to the fire for all our deeds.
My life's suffering shall be my epitaph. To remember the pain I endured, and finally, transcend it.
Heroes of the ages, our moment has finally come.
What about Kachina? Oh, no, never mind. Kachina's not one of the heroes. All right, so now comes the part where the Abyss gets scared again.
We unite as one.
This is my turn fire.
Bearing an ancient blessing. Knowing true power.
And accepting a fate of devotion. We embrace the transcendent flame.
For Natlan!
For Natlan! You chose this war, and now I will end it.
In the name of the Pyro Archon Hoverin, I declare the Night Wars underway! The Ode of Resurrection will guard all life till the war is over.
Kill. Is that it? The sun.
That is an outright scary level of power.
It's death. What did you expect?
So, from now on, all warriors will be able to resurrect themselves using the sacred flame.
That's right. No more casualties.
It's time to wipe the enemy off the face of the earth.
And to reclaim our lost territory.
This is for all those who gave their lives for Natlan. Everyone, let's go.
We'll come with you.
It's a shame that the...
Traveler.
Yeah, what's up?
I'm so grateful you got to us when you did. You gave Koichi the chance to say those words to me before the end. If I'd lost control out there in the wild, this counterattack might never have been possible.
Probably best not to think about that. More importantly, how are you feeling now? Any better?
Not really. But now's not the time to deal with it. In the spirit of VUCA, I have to rise. The conflict and suffering in me are there to test my character. My struggle will make me stronger, and make me the person Koichi believed I can be.
I have faith in you.
All right, let's go show the Abyss what human beings are made of. They'll be sorry they messed with Natlan after we're through with them.
Yeah, wouldn't it be a shame if they just died right before we even got there? Mark of what? Alright, there's no rush. Slow and steady does it. Everybody! We will end this fucking war, or so help me. You never stood a chance. You were never powerful. And now, it is time.
Aerial support from Moika? Look how powerful she is now. It's borderline unfair.
Yeah, no. Alright, guys, we just gotta destroy this next one, and then we're good. Just gotta do that really fast.
Transfixed. Use my power to destroy the Abyss tumors.
Got it. Thanks for the backup.
The Abyss are just like, wait a minute, what are you doing? This ain't fair. Wait. Hold on a second. The Abyss just like, wait a minute.
Oh, did you guys see that huge fireball? It exploded right above my head.
Sorry, Mualani. I'll adjust my aim.
No, you're good, Archon. It didn't hurt at all. Plus, it was freaking cool.
Not great for your eyesight, though.
Oh, yeah. Fair point.
Not great for the eyes. Could singe an eyebrow or two. Miserable dregs of the Abyss will kneel.
Way too hot. Is it possible to mute him?
How dare you, you insolent, contemptuous...
Done.
Thank you, Moika.
Or how? I wish we could have heard him.
Backup has arrived. All right, give them hell. Vengeance for Koichi.
This is how it always goes. One person always dies, and then everyone gets so mad that they decide they're gonna destroy everything in their path. Yeah, the chances of her coming back are pretty slim.
The enemy ranks are thinning. Time to double down. Use the Pyro Archon's power and show no mercy.
Vengeance
mercy. Skyward!
So how many of these do I have to do anyway? Board the spirit way again. It's just a shame that all the voice actors that could have made this epic. It's just a big shame that the companies are not giving them what they want.
Kachina, over here. I'll send you up. It'll be quicker.
Whee! This is just like riding a spirit way. Now it's my turn. Go, Turbo Twirly.
Okay, everyone's safe. Granny, please go on ahead with the others. I just need some more time, I promise. I won't hold things up.
Oh, Roron! Leave the vegetables and aphids behind, you dimwit! It's too dangerous.
But yeah, considering how important her death is, probably not coming back. Probably not destined to come back. the Abyss just like, we didn't even get a chance to fight back that time. What the hell?
Hey, you're back.
That sacred flame has got me pretty fired up. I'm ready to butcher a whole army of monsters. Everyone, death is now off the table.
So charged.
The Children of Echo's territory is secure. All monsters down.
I'll go deal with the Abyss tumor.
All good here at the People of the Springs too. We crushed it.
Masters of the Night Wind are also safe. Should I go support the Flower Feather clan?
Things are still pretty rough over there. I'm already en route.
No need. I just dealt with it.
Already? But you were just at the stadium.
Yeah, well, you have no idea how long I've been itching to bash some heads in.
Oh! Fair enough.
Ian-san, what should we do about the Collective of Plenty? Your home's a long ways away from the stadium.
Oh, no need to worry. I just heard from Verisa. She says they're safe now.
Sounds like all regions are secured. The Abyss forces are weakening.
Yeah, their only game plan was to outnumber us, and that ain't gonna work now that we have the Ode of Resurrection on our side.
Hold up. The Abyss is sending a sizable unit towards the stadium. I guess they've realized the Ode of Resurrection is a game changer, so now they're going to try to destroy the Sacred Flame.
We ain't gonna let them get away with that. Friends, let's gather at the stadium.
More Abyss tumors have descended, all near the stadium. Let's split up and take them out. Oh, we need someone to guard the main entrance.
Allow me.
All right, this is the final battle.
The dark eyeball in the sky is just like, this isn't fair anymore. You've brought in a factor that doesn't make the game fair. You changed the rules of the game.
Everlasting as the moon.
Stop it! Begs the Abyss. No way in hell, says we.
Overruled. Witness my rise.
Order guide
Overruled.
Stop it, please!
Everlasting as the moon.
I can imagine it starts like apologizing profusely too, like a really like it just starts getting really pathetic. It's just like, I'm sorry. Do you have any idea what it's like to lose every, like, 500 years? I was given a chance to win. Wouldn't you take it?
I will have order.
And thus the Abyss is dead. Every single one. Wow, she's really just gonna die, isn't she? Wait! No, please! Not like this! Oh! What the? Huh? What was that? And now she's dying, isn't she? You're dead. The skies are fake. Or she just hit so hard she broke the game. The Abyss is dead. Wow, this is the quickest story I've ever seen. The Fatui are all better. Beautiful. It's unfortunate that... Wow, she's still alive. Who'd have thunk it? How about that? We changed fate after all. Well then. They're never...
We are gathered here to celebrate a glorious victory. It is a victory forged by each and every one of us, and we should all be proud of what we have accomplished. We emerge victorious from another crisis to declare, our beloved Natlan is saved!
Woo! All right!
But at what cost?
I must caution that this war is not yet over. We have not destroyed our enemy, merely driven them further into the depths of the Night Kingdom. But the Abyss underestimated Natlan's forces, and they have suffered a devastating defeat. It will be a long time before they are able to pose a threat to us again.
Yeah, they're probably just gonna sit there like, well, damn, we were so close, and then they changed the rules on us.
After making some preparations, I will launch my final counterattack. I shall strike them in their lair and wipe them out for good.
Oh, man.
Damn, is that even... Is that...
Wait, Archon, are you saying you're going alone?
Yes. The abyssal energy there is too strong. Contact with it would be instantly lethal to anyone else. I'm sure you're all still fired up, and you must be eager to take the fight home to the enemy. But I must ask you to temper your ambitions. I will return victorious, for all of us.
It's kind of a shame that we can't join him with a final showdown.
Please, look at the bigger picture. Thanks to every one of you, we have already secured an enormous victory. Tonight, we should celebrate to our heart's content.
I guess if our lives are no longer at risk, things can basically go back to normal, right?
There's no such thing as a normal anymore.
That's good enough for me. Beats having monsters everywhere.
No such thing as a normal.
When the time comes, I will gather everyone here again. Now, let us also remember those who gave their lives fighting for our nation. Once the last dregs of the Abyss are wiped out, I intend to give them the grand funeral they deserve. An ancient name could never record the many who we lost. But no hero of Natlan should be forgotten.
If I may, let's have a moment of silence for the fallen.
Lastly, there is one more person I must thank for his extraordinary support in our time of need. And that is the captain,
Speaking in a personal capacity, I should like to offer my sincere congratulations on your victory.
Well, everyone, please enjoy the victory feast. I hope it's a chance to relax your minds and rekindle your spirits, so that we may face what lies ahead with renewed vigor.
I don't know what this... I'm gonna start with you, since you don't have a voice. Kinich, you are one lucky devil. I don't know how the heck you're still alive. I'm in zero tolerance mood right now. Stop being so flippant.
Unless you want to get punched in the face. What is it with you, Ahau? Why are you so incapable of being nice?
Oh, this is rich! One measly victory and it's all going to your head. You'd all be minced meat by now if not for the heroic deeds of the almighty Dragon Lord Kahuahao. Alright, credit where credit's due. Here's a bunch of grapes for your troubles. Don't treat me like I'm your pet parrot! How are the scions of the Canopy and the Collective of Plenty? The messengers are the worst affected. I expect there will be delays on all deliveries in Natland for some time. Although fortunately, a lot of people have said they are willing to help out part-time. That should alleviate the situation.
The Collective of Plenty was the furthest from the Abyss's entry point, so they didn't have as many monsters to deal with. From what I hear, they got off relatively unscathed.
Wow, how lucky for them.
It might have been a different story if Chaska hadn't gotten there when she did.
That's good to hear. All's well that ends well.
Well, what do you know? These are pretty tasty. Oh, servant, one more bunch of grapes post-haste. Okay, Polly. Hello, Capitan.
I must congratulate you on your efforts during this war. I'm told you have proven yourself to be an outstanding adventurer and warrior. You remind me of the princess. Similarities in your approach are striking, especially when you told me you wanted to win.
Uh-huh.
I hope you will see her soon.
Thanks, man.
Hey, Auroron! How are the Masters of the Nightwind doing?
Granny Sealolly's been there the whole time, and she's a tough one. I think we should be fine. I'm sure there'll be some patching up to do, though. That's a job for the young folks. I should probably head back so I can pitch in.
Do you need support from the Fatui?
Probably not. There are a lot of older folks in our tribe, and I suspect they would find your comrade's presence a little distressing.
Right, because often they look like a bunch of intimidating thugs.
Well, also in my
just
tribe,
say it out in the open, why don't
some
you?
Elemental energy is bad for your eyesight.
Oh, right. Okay.
Hey, girls.
You did a great job, Kachina. Oh, you're much more confident now. Seems like winning the pilgrimage gave you a real boost.
Nah, I just figured I should do my part, you know?
I spoke to your mom and dad. They were singing your praises. They said the world's your oyster now.
How are things at the People of the Springs base?
There are some casualties, but the overall mood is very positive. I reckon they'll start rebuilding pretty soon.
Same situation for the Children of Echoes.
Still, it's so sad that some people couldn't be saved by the utter resurrection. I think I want to hold a candlelight vigil for them when I get home.
Oh, that's a great idea. Let's do it together.
Let's hope that their sacrifice marks the beginning of a new age for Natlan. An age of unprecedented peace.
Well, I'm kind of glad nobody else noticed the crack in the sky. Hello, Moika.
Ah, welcome.
Hey.
You seem a little out of sorts. Are you just tired, or...?
I guess I am. You know, when I was up there in the sky, I could see all of Natlan stretching out below me. People everywhere, giving everything they had for a chance at victory. If only I'd been quicker. Maybe they wouldn't have... And Koichi. Maybe she'd still... I'm sorry. Now is not the time for that. Fruit juice, right?
Capital Arch?
At least it's over now, that's something.
True. My 500-year plan has almost come to fruition. Just one last step to go, namely my final battle against the Abyss. But battle is second nature to me, so I'm not feeling a huge amount of pressure.
It was so awesome. The way you exploded that thing in the sky with one almighty punch. Are you always gonna have that kind of power from now on?
Nope.
Oh, that was the Divine Throne unleashing my full potential. And it was only temporary. I can't wield that power for any length of time. My body wouldn't be able to handle it.
Yeah.
Likewise, the amplified power of the Ode of Resurrection was also temporary. From now on, it's back to ancient name-bearers only.
I'm guessing the Night Warden Wars are over for the foreseeable future.
Correct. We dealt the Abyss a critical blow. So for the time being, it's too weak to sustain regular invasions.
The Abyss just in the corner. It's just sitting in a corner like that one kid that lost and is just like really sore about it.
I hope the people will be able to enjoy this period of peace. Or rather, assuming all goes to plan, eternal peace. We've had centuries of war with the Abyss, and it's high time we brought that chapter to a close. Anyway, there's something I've been wondering about. I know you've been at the center of some major events in other nations too, and fought many powerful foes.
Okay, I like where this is going so far.
In this war, you were in the thick of it once again, dashing around tirelessly, supporting the fighting on all fronts. So tell me, what drives you to do this as a mere traveler passing through? Why risk life and limb for a cause that's not your own?
I can't just turn a blind eye to injustice.
You know, it's that mindset that distinguishes the heroes in every story. They're the natural protagonists. What I'm really trying to say is, I would love for you, with your extraordinary talent and your sense of justice, to join me in this final step. You and I together, finally putting an end to the ever-looming threat of the Abyss.
Man, I wish.
But I also don't want to take advantage of your good nature and readiness to help others. The final battle will be very dangerous, and you have the rest of your journey to consider.
Correct.
I'm sure you must be weary. Sleep well tonight. Let's talk again tomorrow in the speaker's chamber. I'll give you more details on the final battle, and then I hope to hear your verdict.
Okay. It's not over yet. Apparently. Apparently this this quest is not over yet. Go to the speaker's chamber to look for Mawika. She's probably not there anymore. My luck, she's probably sleepy. Not good. I am glad that everyone was able to fight back against it that quickly, though. Who'd have thought that the 7 heroes were literally... Okay, that's not an entrance. I thought that was an entrance. I was wrong. Okay, Mawika, I'm coming forth. You better be in there, I swear. Everything's so joyful again. just to think, a few minutes ago, it was like it was all disaster and darkness. Seat Lolly! What's up?
Hey, traveler, Paimon. There you are. I've been looking all over for you.
Oh, hey, Seat Lolly. What's up?
Listen up. I have something really important to tell you.
Huh? Uh-oh.
What? Are you serious?
So Mawika still has to die.
Natlan must pay the price for Mawika's use of the Ruler of Death's power. That price is death. And only Mawika's death can clear the debt. I had thought that the ruler of death might have a change of heart after seeing the people of Natlan come together and fight so bravely. But
Unfortunately, a price is a price, and you can't put a price. You can't just haggle down the price of death.
even now that the war's over and the threat to Natlan is gone, it looks like that death is still set in stone.
Well, I mean, how long do we got?
I had to know your thoughts. I want to save her, but I can't do it alone.
I'll see what I can do.
Okay, good. That makes me feel a little better. Thank you for standing up for us. There's clearly something special about you, so if anyone has a chance of defying the rules, that would be you.
Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, because you were gone for this. Apparently, in order to do what Moika did, gathering all the heroes and all that, and using the power of death, yeah, Moika has to die, because that's apparently the price of using death's power. So, yeah. I forgot that little detail.
Please don't breathe a word of this to Mawika. I'm sure she's well aware of the cost of using the Divine Throne's power. But if she finds out that anyone else knows, it could ruin our chances to help.
Got it. Mum's the word.
Mum's the word.
All right.
Never heard you say that.
Was the last major item on my to-do list. Now, since I've come all this way, I think it's finally time for a well-earned drink.
Go easy though, yeah?
Don't worry. I said a drink. That means just one.
Better just be the one. Oh boy.
All right, you little munchkin. If you keep pestering me, I'm gonna have to get serious. I get 100 kids a day telling me they want to be the next Pyro Archon. Why should I train you? Nagging isn't gonna accomplish anything. No one can predict the future, and unless you have some exceptional jaw-dropping talent I'm unaware of.
I can shoot those cornflakes in your kitchen from right here.
Don't be ridiculous. You couldn't make that shot from all the way over here? Wait, hold on. You could hurt someone with that. Well, I'll be. You made the shot.
Damn.
The science of the canopy raised him tough. That's some real skill you got there, little lady.
She's from the Scions?
You really will be Pyro Archon one day.
Damn, she's from the tree people. Ah, yes, the only chance I get to play is her.
See this? I'm the first one of us to get an ancient name. And it's not just any ancient name, but Malipo. If you ask me nicely, there's still time to join my team for the pilgrimage, you know.
Burkina.
No need to scowl. You lost and I won. It's no big deal. You want me to be happy for you when your turn comes, right? So cheer up.
I'll get my own ancient name soon enough. And it'll be an even better one than yours.
Oh, really? Well, good luck with that. What ancient name could beat Malipo in our tribe?
Man, if only this kid were around to see.
Unless... Surely you don't mean Kiangozi?
This isn't fair. This is the only time I get to play as her.
That was fantastic. Can't believe I beat you in a wrestling match for once.
Huh? Oh, I like Moika even more.
Can't be more than a few days now until you're officially made the Pyro Archon. Imagine me trying to schedule a wrestling session with you after that. Excuse me, Pyro Archon, but would you be able to take a day off from running the nation to wrestle with me? I heard that the Pyro Archon...
Now I definitely don't want her to die. Are you kidding me? Characters like this come once in a lifetime. And she's wearing like a spandex suit of sorts.
I feel a little worried.
Worried that you won't be able to beat me in a wrestling match anymore?
Why would I be worried about that? Never mind. Clearly, I'm just overthinking things. Why would you forget about me just because of some new job? Even if that job happens to be Archon.
Oof. Thinking about what I just said, I just remembered that this person's like long dead now. This person is from 500 years ago.
Come on, one more round.
Maybe I should have that kind of an energy with my characters.
After the darkness will come the dawn.
Quiz? Hello, Quiz. Are you called Quiz because you're like smart?
No one fights alone.
I mean, truthfully, they probably won't kill her off because now we know that, there's a price to what Moika did. Unlike Koichi, who pretty much had to die in order to bring everybody to... Basically, Koichi was the Phil Coulson of this world.
Look at the sky. It's getting brighter at last.
Ah, yes. The power.
We walk the righteous path, and the Pyro Archon will guide us.
You hear that, Death?
The victors shall burn bright, while the losers must turn to ash.
Hello, Death.
I have done what is required of me. The rules are now written into the Night Kingdom, and this will help you to stand against the Abyss.
It is still not enough.
Oh, okay. This isn't her. Well, this is her, but this isn't her talking to Moika.
All this can do is give my people courage. It will not see us through a true catastrophe.
Are you sure this is Yuki?
If you are to make the Natlanese alone bear the consequences of a broken world, you will have to bring more to the bargaining table.
You are the greediest human I have ever met, and the fiercest negotiator. No other would seriously ask to borrow my power. My domain is death, and its power comes at a great price.
By
The
looks.
question is, are you prepared to pay?
So you're telling me that Yuki wears leather?
I need that power. Only a hero can truly wield it, and heroes are not afraid of dying.
Okay, Shabalank.
No.
Easy.
A fear of death is ingrained in all living things. If the wielder of this power cannot conquer their fear, countless innocent lives will be claimed in their stead. For only then can the price be paid. Those are the rules.
If she feels like it, I see.
Mine is a nation that will not yield to the Abyss, and it will certainly not yield to your rules.
So, Jester, is this you saying this because she actually would, or because you're just saying that?
As their culture and civilization is transmitted through the generations and their faith grows, the people will go from strength to strength and reach heights that even I cannot dream of.
Very well. I shall agree to help you. But I am merely a shade, and I do not have as much freedom to do as I please as you might think.
Then what do you propose?
Keep this a secret. If I am questioned about it, I will deny all involvement and claim that treacherous Shibalanke stole my power.
That will not be a problem. Thank you. I am glad we could reach an agreement.
Huh. Okay, so literally the history's a lie, kind of. Hey, Moika.
Come in. As you know, I've asked you to come here to discuss the task of wiping out the Abyss.
Uh-huh.
Oh, but first, any progress on the ancient name?
I received the gift from the Lord of the Night.
I'm surprised she was willing to help you, and by extension, me. I'm very grateful to her.
Wait, hold on. Wasn't the whole point of the ancient names for winning that huge battle? Why would the Traveler still need one by this point?
Because she wants me to join her in the final battle.
That's right. The Abyss has retreated to the depths of the Night Kingdom, A place that has long since been corrupted by abyssal energy. If we don't finish them off and restore the ley lines, the threat they pose to Natlan will remain. The battle we fought yesterday, we may one day have to fight again. This is the fate Natlan has always been resigned to. For thousands of years, we have struggled on the brink of a looming darkness and never known true peace. But this time, I want to break the cycle and free us from this fate for good.
Well, you're determined, I'll give you that one.
With the sacred flame, I can protect myself from the abyssal corruption, but beyond that, you are the only other person who can resist it.
Aw, shucks. Aw, shucks.
If your ancient name can't be forged, I will go alone. But if it can, I'd really love your help.
Is the Ode of Resurrection working again?
Not completely. After all, the Night Kingdom is still plagued by abyssal corruption.
True.
But when I used the power of the Divine Throne, it dispelled a lot of that corruption. Plus, your ancient name is a special case, so the Lord of the Night will take special care of you.
Oh, how sweet of her.
In short, the Ode of Resurrection still has a number of limitations, but I can promise that it will work reliably on you.
Good, then I'll join you in battle.
Whoa. Are we forgetting something here? What about Paimon? What's her place in all this?
You'll need to stay behind.
What? You mean we'll be separated?
The Abyss is extremely devious. If you two go there together, you can bet they'll make Paimon their primary target just to put us in an impossible position.
Paimon wasn't that worried, but now she's petrified. What will you do without me?
I'll be a complete mess, I'm sure, but only for a short time.
Okay, well, Paimon needs to think about this because you're really asking a lot of her, but give Paimon some time and she'll do her best to rise to the challenge.
Thank you, Paimon.
I greatly appreciate it. Everyone in Natlan knows how important this final battle is. You will be remembered and revered long into the future, until the end of time. If you have any other questions, please ask away. As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away.
I like how the second question is what we witnessed. How's the war going?
The work of rebuilding is underway, and people are flocking to join the effort. With everyone rallying together, I'm sure it won't be long before there's no trace left of the damage done by this war.
Very good.
The healing process, on the other hand, that's a bigger obstacle to overcome. Many are grieving, and there's simply no replacing the ones we lost.
Yeah.
As the sun rises once more and we rediscover the ability to believe in the future, we must never forget their sacrifice. As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away.
Hey, Moika, what happened to the sky?
False sky. I have heard this expression before, but I think this was the first proof of its existence.
I haven't heard of it before. What is this?
I think there's a lot of investigating to be done to understand what the fragments behind the sky are and why they were hidden in the first place. However, from what the Adventurers Guild tells me, neither the split sky phenomenon nor the fragments have ever been observed in any other nation.
Huh.
My guess is that the Heavenly Principles wants them kept a secret. I just hope they don't cause me any trouble over it.
Oh, you should be fine. We did something much crazier back in Fontaine and we're still here.
BRB? Alright.
Well, that's good to know. Anyway, the line I'm going with for the masses is astronomical anomaly. And I don't expect much of a backlash. Meanwhile, we can look into it at our own pace.
Okay.
As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away.
Want to know about the 6 heroes of old.
That wasn't their souls we saw, but a snapshot of them in time. All the work of the ancient name engravers 500 years ago, who made some special modifications to their names. Their souls returned to the Night Kingdom long ago, and will have been reborn in Natlan since, albeit in a different form. For all we know, they may have already lived many new lives by now. And so, even though we will never meet again, they will always be by our side in one way or another. I think that gives another layer of meaning to the phrase, "no one fights alone." As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away.
I want to know about the captain now.
We have a temporary alliance, but I can tell that saving Natlan is not his only goal.
Yeah, Paimon still doesn't get why saving Natlan would be so important to him in the first place. Unless he's just a good guy who wants to avoid another Conria. But somehow Paimon doubts it's that simple.
I wouldn't worry too much. Based on all the interactions we've had with him and knowing more about his background, I have a lot of respect for him. I don't think he has any ill intentions.
Oh, that's good.
Now, we should focus on the final battle. As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away.
Don't got any. Well, let's see how this goes.
The Outlander with deep ties to this land returns. And this time, he is alone.
The power that the Pyro Archon used to strike back at the Abyss came from the Ruler of Death. From what I know of her rules, she will demand death in return.
How do you know of this?
How did you know this? Wait a second. You shouldn't know that information. How do you know that?
I see. So, the Ruler of Death sent you on your long journey.
Huh?
Natlan still has a final battle to fight, and I too have a final foe to face. For the sake of those countless lost souls, and a hope for Natlan's future, I need your help.
Huh? Captain, what you doing? What's that? The rainbow destined to burn. Ah, yes. Follows as a list of names deceased, dense as a forest, written by those who mourn them. Waita Vichama. Oh, Vichama, no! Bats. Telulua, Kyuchi, and Hunza. We give them thanks for the gift of your life and ours, and we look forward to meeting you again one day in a world of wonder and beauty. Well, that was depressing. I knew it would be a gut wrencher, but I had no idea. It was gonna be that big a gut wrencher. Anyway, I think I'm gonna wait until Jester comes back, because that's the end of the stream, guys. That is insanity, though. It's just... Whoop, what did that... It's just... It's a shame that... Hey, Jester, welcome back. We just finished the story. What I miss? The captain's doing some sneaky stuff again. But for a good cause, I think. Other than that, not a lot. It's a shame that the strike has affected this game so badly. And honestly, I hope that they get what they want, because I want to be able to hear, like, I had fun voicing Kanichi, but, you know, I'm not Kanichi. I'm not the guy who's supposed to voice him. I want to be able to hear the actual voice actor again. Same with, like, Sumeru. I'm currently going through the Sumeru, like, event right now, and literally nobody is back. Literally none of the main characters are back from Sumeru. So, I'm hoping they get what they want, because I miss them, really. I don't even know I don't know them personally, but I miss them, really. But anyway, that was quote-unquote fun. going through a war, and now I have to go into an even bigger one pretty soon. But that'll be it for me, guys. I will see you guys next week, probably on honestly Monday or Wednesday. I want to be able to stream before Halloween, obviously. Because I got some stuff to prepare for Halloween night, so I can't really stream Halloween night. I'll see what I can do in terms of both good, perfect. I'll see what I can do in terms of a stream then. Might be something somewhat spooky, might be something not. I might play Luigi's Mansion again, who knows. In the meantime, I wish you all farewell, and I hope you hugged all your loved ones, because you never know when they're gonna go. Let's be real here, you never know when. Anyway, you all have a good day. I'll see you guys next week, and we will reconvene here about the same time, if, you know, time permits it. Remember to take a look at my YouTube, as well as my Twitter. I think I have my DeviantArt on there. I'll have to double check. In the meantime, I don't really have. I need to come up with like a catchy little ending note at some point. I'll just say bye for now. Bye bye. See you guys later.